What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? I hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day today. We are live. We are playing A Quiet Place: The Road Ahead today. Super excited to hop into this game. It's been one that I've been interested in since it released. We're busy with so many other games, but we're finally hopping into it. This is part one. I'm assuming it's going to take us a few streams to get through the game. But if you do enjoy any bit part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. Would like to thank our wonderful members. It's Refined, The Cephalus, Girl Saiyan, Junkyard Wolf, Jeffrey Carp 2005, Blonde Bombsheller, and Rabbit Dog Killer. Thank you guys so very much for your love and support. If you would like to become a member, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. We have memberships as little as 99 cents. If you feel led to support me in that way, I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let me get stuff set up real quick, and then we will hop on in. I noticed when I loaded in, we can also enable our microphone. So we might do that too. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I'm gonna have to probably test it out on my PlayStation microphone, but it will probably be exciting. What's going on, literally? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Top hat. You killed Captain Salazar in the original RE4. Nice, brother. Let's go. Nice, nice. I want to hop back into Resident Evil 4. Having such a fun time with the game. I need to do a few more playthroughs on it. Why is Streamlabs not popping up chat? How am I? I'm doing much better today, Kenny. Thank you for asking, brother. I appreciate you. Play the original, has a lot of fun stuff in the remake. I definitely would. My only problem with the original is just the controls. I don't like that control scheme. All right, what is this doing? Ah. So YouTube chat is not popping up on Streamlabs for some reason, so that's going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain, chat, pain. Am I feeling better? I am feeling a little bit better. Thank you for asking. Just hanging in there. It's rough. That's life. That's life, I suppose. All right, let me get stuff set up real quick. I don't know what's going on. I kind of want to end stream and then redo it. This is going to be kind of annoying because I can't see chat. Maybe I'm just going to have to pull it up on a browser. Maybe we'll just have to do that. It'll be unfortunate, but... Alright, I apologize, guys. What's going on, Brutal? What am I playing tonight? We are going to be playing A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead tonight. I've heard mixed things on this game. Some people said it's really good. Other people didn't particularly like it, but we're going to experience it for ourselves. How you doing? Welcome to stream, by the way. If I gotta restart stream, it's all good. Well, I think I can make do. I'll just have to do this whole browser thing. It's dookie, but we can make it work. We'll make it work. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Boodle. It's basically the same controls as the remake, except you just can't walk around while you're aiming. Yeah, but then they also have like that. I don't know, the whole aiming just feels off to me, because like when I did RE5, it was kind of the old controls still. It felt odd to me. Is this a quiet place, road ahead? It is, Kenny. It is. It is, my good sir, Kenny. I just need to get stuff set up real quick, and then we'll hop on. I wish there was a way that I could like restart just Streamlabs and keep stream going. I think if I close out, it's just gonna end stream, and I don't want that to happen. Is this the game where it picks up noise through your mic? It is. It is indeed. I'm gonna get that set up in just a moment too. I'm contemplating, because if I'm talking to you guys, we're gonna die like constantly. I'm gonna say one thing or breathe wrong, and then, and then we're gonna get schmeckled by the monster. It's gonna be no bueno. I know Alien Isolation's like that too. And same with this. There's another one that has that technology too. But even with Alien Isolation, like you can have it pick up your camera movements too. So like if you're moving, you can still get attacked by the alien. You've never played one of those. You die a lot. Yeah, we're probably gonna die a lot. Unfortunately. Bear with me one moment, guys. I apologize. I apologize. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. All right, all that's set up. We're good. We're Gucci. What's going on, Ancient? Is this a ARG? And if so, what for? What's an ARG? Alternate reality game. No, it's not an interactive story. It's just a horror game set in the Quiet Place universe. Alright, let me see if Streamlabs fixed. Nope. It's weird, I've never had that happen before. Let me look this up. So if I... Oh, it worked! It fixed! It just took forever to load. We're good, we're Gucci chat. Live chat. Now I can close this window. There we go. Alright. My bad. You see box TVs in a VHS tape player and thought it was. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like security cam like TVs. There's the old computer, and then yeah, obviously the VHS. So maybe they're just using old technology. All right, let's get this microphone thing figured out. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's okay now, Kenny. Everything's good. Streamlabs just wasn't wanting to work. It wasn't popping chat up, so I had to pull up YouTube to view chat for horizontal stream. We still got my vertical stream right here, but it's working now. Thank you, brother. What's going on, Prinny? How you doing, brother? Okay, we need gameplay, noise detection. Oh hell. Let me move this over so you guys can see. So when I'm talking, that's what's happening. The red bar that's flickering. Yeah, we'd get absolutely schmeckled. So I need to change the threshold, I think. To here. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Adjust the noise detection conversion sensitivity of the input device. Boop 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 boop. Doot doot doot. Doot doot. Deet. Deet. No, cancel that. All right, we're gonna put it there, and if we get schmeckled, I don't know if we can turn that off mid-game or not, but we might have to. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited. You haven't played much of this, but you'll try and help out. All right, Kenny. That sounds good, brother. The game's also a little quiet. I might need to move this. Oh, that is the middle one. Dang, it's dark for you guys. Alright, we'll put it about there. Yep, if red equals dead, we're all screwed. We are. What's going on, Love Turtles? I love turtles too. We'll just play normal. There's also a survival mode. Can't believe I'm playing the worst game on streaming.
See that? That's a leucistic white-tailed deer.
Louis, what now?
Leucistic means they have patches of white fur.
I thought that was called getting old.
We only played like 3 hours of it. Was it bad, Kenny?
Oh, I'd love some rare venison. Here, what?
Wait here. I'm gonna check it out.
Martin, hold on.
Graphics look pretty good.
Martin. Where the hell did he go?
It's alright. Noise detection. For a more immersive experience, the game includes a noise detection mode which will track every sound your microphone can capture as if it's made by Alex. When the microphone detects a noise and reproduces it in-game, a microphone icon will show it. In some sections, the microphone detection will be deactivated and it will be showed with a barred microphone icon. Okay. You can enable the noise detection mode and calibrate your microphone in the gameplay options menu. All right, Gucci. What's going on, Koopas? We are Forsaken, Forsaken, Forsaken! Know some streams playing whether it motion sensitive or voice. Yeah, this one is voice. Can I run? Is this how slow I walk? Graphics look pretty crispy though. That's good. You've only seen the first movie. How many people died because of a fart? That is a good question. I mean, everything happened around the world, and so with 8 billion people in the world, I would assume probably about 3% of that possibly died because they farted. That's a good question, though. What's going on, Vincent? It's called A Quiet Place for a reason, yeah. We are tiddlings. Please give us Vocaloid. What? Whisper when you encounter the monster. Okay. You don't want me to scream? Tailor experience. Remember that you can tailor your game based on your personal taste. For example, you can remove all the yellow and red paints, or even disable interfaces elements for a more immersive experience. You can find all these settings and more in the gameplay and accessibility options menu. Well, that's cool. It's nice that there's a game that allows you to turn those on and off. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with the graphics right now. They seem really crispy. Saber Interactive was the one that was behind this game, and I like a lot of the stuff that they do. Watch your step. Be careful and always watch your step. Different surfaces like water, dry leaves, glass, metal, or debris can produce a noisy sound and alert the nearby creatures. Goody. You subbed and liked. Goodbye. All right, I appreciate you, Koopas. All right, Brutal. I appreciate you. If you're headed out too, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I think you're saying goodbye to Coop, but slow movement. What's going on, Random? When you can't avoid noisy surfaces, walking slower attenuates the sound. Move slightly to walk slower. Gucci. You haven't seen the movies, but did someone really die by farting? I don't think so. That would be absolutely diabolical if they put that in the movie, if so. My wife and I enjoy the films. I think it's a pretty good, like, original story, even if it might not make the most sense. I'm doing pretty good, Random. Thank you for asking, brother. We're playing A Quiet Place today. I also have the microphone on, so depending on how loud we are, we might get snatched by a monster. We're gonna full bore it now. You mean someone somewhere would have had to, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that too. That's why I was saying, like, about 8 billion people in the world. There's got to be at least 1% of people that died from farting or having explosive diarrhea or something. Imagine just having to go poo-poo really bad, and then you just let it out, and then you get snatched by a monster. That'd be insane. That'd be a terrible way to go out. That's a nice looking pot. That's a brand new pot. We're just over here admiring pots. What's going on, Robert? Welcome in. Jigsaw, welcome. What game is this? This is A Quiet Place. Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. Oh, we even got doors. Yeah, the only problem I'm gonna have is talking with chat when we're supposed to be quiet. Have I played Hogwarts Legacy? I have, Kenny. I have it platinumed, actually. I played it on stream. I had a blast with it. It was a insanely long grind. Okay, the can was following us wherever we went. If the monster can get us down here, yeah, we're cooked. Jungle. Back during ancient times, diarrhea was a common cause of death. Oh no. It'd be terrible. Would not want that to be the way I went out. Let the man focus. It's okay. It's alright, Kenny. We're good.
You're a fucking child!
Some grinding.
Oh, come on. That was funny.
If you're 5!
Oh, just admit it. I got you pretty good.
No, you didn't. I didn't know where you were. I didn't know if you were hurt or...
Alex.
And I can't lose another...
What's wrong? Alex, what's wrong? Oh, Jesus. Shit. Hey, what do you need? Huh? Alex, come on. Please.
I need to turn this game up. Is it quiet for y'all?
I don't know. She just...
Alex, it's me. It's Laura. Can you look at me, dear? Okay, that's it. Just look at me. And breathe. Breathe.
And I know the game's A Quiet Place, but we don't have to have the game quiet. You stumbled in, mentioned about dying from poop and farts. Yeah. Okay. As long as it's good for you guys.
Alex, you made it. Thank Christ for the rain. This place is huge. Should we split up?
Poop and farts will always be funny, chat.
All more reason to search this place as fast as possible.
What?
We need food, Alex. Without it, the hospital won't make it.
Stay the night, sleep on a cloud.
Look for batteries too. My flashlight just died. And for a radio.
Why?
Something I'm building. Could help all of us.
Keep quiet. The rain helps.
Yeah, you too.
So it's 105 days later, chat. Yep. Quite the scholarly conclusion. Some people are just offended by poop and farts. I think it's funny. Everybody does it. Obviously, you need manners. You don't want to do it anywhere and everywhere, right? Stay calm. I must explore the ranch and find supplies, or the hospital is screwed. New diary entry. We got the ranch. Martin was right. The place seems abandoned but in great condition. Good condition. We could find something useful here. I can hear Laura blaming me for putting her son in danger, even if this was his idea, but our people need food and medicine. She hates me. We can't go back empty-handed. Okay, alright. Just PC horror game. Jump scares, death from voice reaction. Maybe, Prinny. What's going on, Random? Random, are you in horizontal or vertical, brother? Before we had a solution for diarrhea like eating bananas, drinking water, they would endure it. I don't know about that. I mean, when I got diarrhea, not gonna lie, I endure it as well, so I guess I'm just like them back in the olden days. Does it leave our footprints? No way. Nah, I'm tripping. Can't go through that window. Chat, can I run faster? No one dies from farting. You looked it up just now. Guaranteed somebody in the universe somewhere died from farting. It worked! I know you told me not to try it, but damn it, Tom, it worked! I traveled to that waterfall about a half-mile from here and snapped my fingers. Nothing! No creatures! Then I spoke at full volume for the first time since before the invasion, and still nothing. Finally, don't kill me, I yelled, and still not a single creature! I mean, it's not a permanent solution, but at least we know louder noises will keep the creatures from hearing us. I told you, Tom. I freaking told you. Tom told us. You're on the shorts. Yeah, you're on the shorts one, vertical. Yep, you're right, random. Farts lead to potential poops, though. Yep, you're right. But not all farts are poo-poo farts. Can you imagine? Doc, help, I can't stop shit. Yep, and then death. That'd be crazy brutal. The difference is we're given the natural essentials for our bodies to fight against explosive diarrhea. Yeah, unless you got Taco Bell. Then all those natural poops just kind of get thrown out the window. They ate a lot of things that they were not supposed to. You know, you are right. They're the ones that tested out all the mushrooms and all the plants for us to know about today. Oh, there's a rocket ship. That's how the little boy died in the beginning of the first game. Remember, hide and seek. I'm walking through this a little bit fast, but you can see documents you've found and Alex's thoughts by opening the diary with the touchpad. Okay. A person did die by trying to poop so hard that his intestines came out his booty cheeks. That's wild. So when you mean endure, you mean they still died? Yeah, unfortunately. Here's your trick to survival in this game. Use stealth and environmental awareness by moving slowly, crouching, and walking on sand to silence your footsteps. Okay, Kenny. Good tips. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that is a terrible way to go. You still like Taco Bell? Yeah, Taco Bell's pretty tasty. I don't know. Trying to get us with that thunder. That is some Final Destination death. Like, how would that one go? Death tries to, like, just throw a bunch of laxatives in a person's drink without them looking. Hey, Sarah. Thanks again for giving me your number, but Mr. Rice, my freak of a teacher, took my and all my classmates' phones so we could focus on nature or some shit. I thought, there's not supposed to be any cell phone reception here anyway, so what the hell? And I thought, oh gosh, if Sarah thinks I don't want to text her, so then I thought, what if I just write her a letter or something? And then I thought about Julie d'Aubigny and how back in the 17th century she'd send letters to all her lovers while she was off being a kick-ass opera star and having sword fights and stuff, and it just seemed, I don't know, super romantic. Not that I'm expecting this to be romantic or not romantic or whatever. Anyway, I await your reply, or not. If this was a lot and you don't want to respond, that's like totally cool, no worries. Signed, Lydia, aka Mademoiselle Maupin. That's definitely a teenager thing to say. Lucky, no crazy stuff. You than Twitcher death. Yeah, that wouldn't be good, Pretty. Not good at all, brother. Beans. It could be beans. Doom was a great game. You started it yesterday. Nice. W random. I'm glad that you were enjoying it. Death just follows random Taco Bell customers home. Yes, you will have explosive shits tonight. You will poop out your intestines tonight. Oh, I can run? I have to hold in L3. Ernest! That damn kid snuck into my office again. I swear to gosh, he must be getting into the office through the upstairs vent. And before you ask, yes, I am certain I locked the door. Now will you go check? Glenn. Of course the guy's name's Glenn. Oh, it's locked. Oh, here's the sand. So we gotta go upstairs, the infirmary. That one's locked. Very convenient for them to put sand all here for us, chat. There's someone lurking behind me. Imagine if this was more than just a quiet place. You gotta worry about killers too, that'd be crazy. Hints, if you feel stuck, you can press down to have a hint on where to go next for a few seconds. The hint also tells you which key action you have to perform to progress through this section. We don't need that. We don't need hints, chat. No hints. You know, a friend of yours, he ate beans in class. You didn't know what kind, though. The bro stunk up the entire class, causing a biohazard. Dang. Oh, that'd be terrible. Bro probably just actually pooped himself. Just a totally normal intro where a naked man woke up with some paralysis demons in the lab. Oh yeah, totally normal. Yep. Yep, the Walking Dead reference. Yeah, this is A Quiet Place. Yeah, they released the game, I think, towards the beginning of the year. Saber Interactive, the ones that have like the swarm engine from World War Z and Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2. They're the ones that did this game. And you see shadows dart around in the corner of your eyes. That'd be creepy. It would be really creepy. Walking Dead Destinies. I have so many people that want me to play Walking Dead Destinies, bro. My dear Maupin, aka Lydia, it's actually Sarah, but all good. And what the heck are teachers even allowed to do that? Thank you for the beautiful letter. It gave me something to treasure while my mom made me go hiking. And I love Diabini. My parents got me a biography about her for Christmas. A not so subtle, yeah, we know. And it is romantic as heck. Does that mean you'll, like, kill a nobleman to earn my eternal devotion or something? Because I would have been good with flowers. Au revoir, Sarah. Yes, today was when your class was going horseback riding, right? Let me know how it went. No, I'm okay. She doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to know, chat. Is it a console one too? Yeah, I'm playing on PS5. It's been pretty smooth so far. Graphics look good. Like everything just feels pretty solid, I think. Just gonna run. No monsters in here. They can't get us. Better. Remove screws. Need a screwdriver. Well, that's it for us. Need a key. We need a special item to progress. Gosh dang it. Now we gotta do this with no hints. Tape. Horses are just huge dogs. Okay. I've never thought of horses being a huge dog. That's kind of wild. What's going on, brother? You love horror films and games. I do too. You saw the first movie and some of the second one. Yeah, your sister really enjoys this series. Just because it's not really scary. This A Quiet Place. I think that's how it is for a lot of people. Must explore the ranch and supplies. Okay, but how do I get up here? Do we have to go out through the window? Let's check up there. Hello, bruv. What's going on, brother? How is you doing? So any intel, you have zero clue what happened and why he was in that lab. When he was Dr. Hayden, you'll just have to find out, brother. Oh, okay, this is where we go. We're smart. Why can't I just walk across the beam? The evil with one. Except Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw is not for the faint of heart. OJ and vodka, let's go. Mm-hmm. The Evil Within will be one of your top favorite horror games. We will definitely be playing that on the channel sometime soon, Jungle. Next to Resident Evil. Nice. Fortnite's going on. We aren't horses, we are humans. Squid Game reference. What do you mean you have to find out I'm the veteran? No, it's just part of the game, Random. Just part of the game. You'll have to just experience it, enjoy it. Doom 2016 is a masterpiece. What kind of books we got here? Space exploration, World War I, World War II, time travel, Secret of Oceans, conspiracy theory, Forgotten Centuries, Warfare, Century, Revelation, Angels in Battle, The Angels of War, Composers. We just got a bunch of encyclopedias and history books. How's the Tum-Tum? Tum-Tum's okay, I suppose. It's okay, I suppose, brother. The screwdriver allows you to unscrew grates and enter air ducts. Interact with the screws to loosen the grates. Alright, so we got our screwdriver. Man, we need a flashlight. Y'all can't see. Maybe too much hell no for you. The first one was the only one you really liked. Was it because it was Krasinski? Was that why? Krasinski's just a legend. Okay, can we just go back the way we came? I'm confused. It's not letting me jump down. Oh. I need to look up, that's why. Are the meds working? I wanna say yes. They're just supplements. Trying to get like my diet back on track. Oh, look. We got some tater chips. You can't eat tater chips in the Quiet Place universe, so I'm gonna leave those behind. You have a flight to catch? Oh, really? Where you going, Random? Where you going, brother? You love Evil Within, especially the second one. Yeah, I'm more excited to play the second one than I am the first one. A lot of my friends say that the first one has the better story, but the second one has better gameplay. Would you agree with that, Jungle? Resident Evil's probably the #1 best zombie game franchise. I think so. We need just more zombie games. Yeah. We're going on a trip to Japan. Let's go, random. That's gonna be insanely fun. It's been a dream of yours? Well, let's frickin' go. That's an incredible dream. That's coming to fruition. I hope you have a blast, brother. Safe travels. The first is just for story. The first one's well put together. You're gonna say that. He's still talking to himself in his sleep. Yeah, I am. But yeah, I want to say I'm doing better, brother. It's just, yo, that's kind of crazy. Zombie co-op's only best for you. Well, Toxic Commando is going to be coming out soon. We don't want to spoil anything, but it tethers to what happened with his daughter. Nice. You're from Canada, Kenny? I am from the States. I live in Florida. The great state of Florida. I've had enough of this stupid stomach bug. I must find a way to the infirmary and hope to find some pills. Oh no, this has got a lot of reading. Maggie, I got that old radio working. All day I changed the frequency over and over again, looking for someone, anyone who could help us. I saw your reflection in the window, staring at me. Were you scared of me for killing that man? Accusing me of putting Joshie in danger? Angry that I didn't have a way to fix it? I stared into your eyes for I don't know how long, trying to understand. That's why I heard it, through the radio, the National Guard. They've taken over some campgrounds not far from here. They'll take us in and they'll keep Joshie safe. They've got medical supplies and a couple trained soldiers. No raider will scare our son ever again. I'm not going to let you down, Maggie, not this time. You're Eric. Sorry, I have to be a little extra with the things, chat, with the writings. Nice place. What's the red light in the background? Oh, these red lights? Not the LED lights though. Oh, this light right here? That one? That is my moon. It's a glass ball with the moon in it, and then got the light shining on it. It's really cool. My wife got it for me for Christmas or my birthday or something. But I love it. It's cool. It gives the dialogue flavor, as long as you guys enjoy it. I think we're fine. I think we can be as loud as we can. Restaurant. Yeah, we're looking for room 4. Do I have... No. I'll go back up to the guest rooms. Rooms 1 through 4, yes. Right here. Use the key. Let me in. I can't close the door. Another mixtape. Black Metal and Kitties. For Sarah by me. Black metal and kitties, chat. It looks cool. I appreciate it, Kenny. I love it. I must have a really loving wife, bro. I do, Kenny. She's the best. I appreciate you. Hey, Sarah, with no H. Oh, thank gosh. I'm so glad you liked the letter. And that book sounds amazing. For Christmas, my parents got me a mug with my cat, Mr. Twinkle's face on it. They thought it was hilarious. Me and Mr. Twinkles were not amused. Oh, and I know what you were, like, probably joking, but I picked this flower for you. I hope it doesn't get too crushed when I put it under your door. The front desk said it was a cardinal flower. Anyway, I hope you like it. Signed, Your Moppin', LLJK. P.S. Oh, it wasn't bad. I think the horse knew I was terrified because it threw me off, like, after 5 seconds. That's when I went and picked you that flower. P.S. I may pick a few more flowers tomorrow if you want to join after lunch. I like how they're writing letters, but they're still writing it as if they're texting. Did I say the book sounds amazing? The one lady said it sounds amazing. Lydia, you okay? My mom's freaking out, saying something fell from the sky. Be safe. Sarah, P.S. Let's rain check the flower picking, okay? No flower picking. Only booger picking, chat. Only booger picking. You were thinking that. Yeah, Doom is really good. You played Doom 3 for Xbox. You didn't really dabble in the newer ones. Play 2016. The 2016 one you'll have a blast with. I wasn't a fan of Doom Eternal. I know a lot of the gents here in chat kind of felt the same way. We were talking about it in depth on stream the other day. What's going on, Mason? How you doing, brother? Welcome to stream. Three was pretty damn scary. Yeah, 3 was good. Oh, Dark Ages. I didn't play Dark Ages, Kenny. I did not play it. I didn't want to spend $70 for it. I knew it was probably going to take me about 15 hours to get through it, and I don't think that was worth $70 in my opinion. Chat, she's pregnant. You're stressed. How am I doing? I'm doing better, I suppose. Thank you for asking, Mason. I'm sorry you're stressed, brother. Hopefully we can help relieve some of your stress. Did I play the remake of Dead Space? Yeah, we played it last October, I believe. Bro, I loved it. I need to do another playthrough to get that secret ending. But we had a blast. It was an amazing remake. It's gonna pop up. Oh, it's just bro. Dark Ages, was he supposed to be like a god? So Dark Ages takes us like back in time, and then Doom Eternal's where he like becomes a god basically. She's not surviving. Nope, she can't play Dead Space without you. It's the law. Well, we did it last year, remember, brother? Last year. Oh. They got the sound suppression newspapers. Don't scream, not even in the safe room. Trips down the stairs. Ah! Dead Space remake was incredible. You can't wait for 2 remake. That was your fave. Yeah. They need to get on it real fast. You played the Wednesday Cup in Fort. Nice, Mason. How did it go, brother? Did you win? Death Stranding
Candles.
with Keanu Reeves. No, that's Norman Reedus, brother. Norman Reedus. Just breathe and light the candles. Safe rooms are places where you can take a moment of relax before you go back outside. In these rooms, you don't have to worry about making noises. They're soundproof. Okay. I got some nice music playing. Wing. Joshy. Daddy can't come into the school. Or Daddy's sad. There's Dad. And Mom. Mom went to heaven. She's an angel. That's sad. They look alike though. Projecting. Keanu Reeves and Norman Reedus, they do have that motorcycle show. I think it's on AMC that they're doing together. Both of them would make a really good Ghost Rider. My dad is the best, better than the rest. He keeps me safe all day. He keeps the monsters away. He tells me not to make a pepe and protects me when I sleepy. So I can dream of Mom, 'cause when I sleepy, she's not gone. That's sad. Damn, that's rough. That's terrible. Poor kid. How many candles do we gotta frickin' light, chat? Candle lighting simulator.
Give me your hand.
Daddy has to stay 300 yards from the school now. That's what I was thinking, Brutal. It's terrible. He wants
What the hell is this?
He had tears because he can't get to the kids.
It's so ugly.
Top 28,000. Not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Congrats, Mason. Did you win some nice stuff?
No thanks.
You okay?
Fight. Jungle and Kenny. Fight. I'm just kidding. That's okay. You didn't know. It's all good. It's all good, Kenny.
Really? I love you so much.
Oh, she's getting the deep darkies. You set your boy Norman up. No way. Asthma stress. Physical or mental stress aggravates Alex's asthma. Her condition is represented by the stress icon on the top left of the screen. When Alex's stress becomes critical, she will suffer an asthma attack. Try to keep the asthma stress to a low level by using inhalers and pills. Bro, come on. Asthma attacks. When the stress level is too high, it can lead to an asthma attack. Avoid it by pressing R1. With a green result, the asthma stress is reduced. With a yellow result, you will avoid the crisis, but you're still one step away from it. With a red one, Alex will have the attack. Well, we failed. Just having the asthma attack.
Extra meal. Emily, something good.
It's all good, Chad. Can you just laugh about it? We all make mistakes.
Will the hospital have them?
It's just an actor.
We're low on
It's all good.
There's a camp. They'll have supplies.
It'd suck if the from the inhaler it gave you away. It would suck.
We bring food back to the hospital, then we'll go to the camp.
You got a Wednesday spray. You and your duo had 42 points with 10 limbs. Nice, nice, Mason. So you did pretty good. Do y'all think bro's gonna get eaten? He's gonna get eaten, and then there's gonna be an asthma attack.
Alex. Morning, sleepyhead. I put something in your backpack, along with the food.
It's all good, chat. It's all good.
No rain.
First things first, get back to the hospital. Where's that one? Yeah, this is the one right here. Brittle brother, that one was funny. Yeah, it's all good. Let's just move on. It's all good, Kenny. Let's just enjoy the game now. If you were in the quiet place, you'd be a menace to some people. You would go full Joker. Just sneak up behind them and laugh and then hide. Yeah, Kenny. Kenny, you're good, brother. Look at that water. Asthma attack. I appreciate y'all working it out. You guys are legends. Can I hop over the log? This might be too much for asthma's gonna kick in. Well, looks like she's having the baby alone.
Alex, how's it going? Any progress with the
Oh, that's terrible.
phenomenon?
There you are, Mason. He got tackled like a football player. He did. He just got freaking yeeted.
Oh, I'm heading to rations. Care to join me?
It's like the little kid from the first movie.
Okay. And how about I help you with the phenometer? I'm no tech wizard, but
Dad, no, it's not ready.
I know, Alex. I know.
How?
I'm a doctor. And your father.
Rip Martin. He wanted the football badly. He did, Mason. He wanted it.
We'll get through this. We will all get you through this. Me, Laura.
No, Laura can't find out.
Why?
You really want to tell her I'm pregnant with her grandchild?
Laura's always at her best when she has a goal. Since Martin's death, Mark's been running things, which is bad for everyone. This could give her something to focus on. Besides her.
Can they speak up?
She will never forgive me.
What's going on, Nico? Welcome in.
Never.
Well, she's gonna find out. Whether or not we tell her.
Not if we leave.
Leave.
There's a campsite turned into a National Guard outpost. They've got supplies.
Got supplies.
You're not going anywhere. This pregnancy will be complicated. I can take care
All you gotta do is call your little sister and she'll scream so loud the monster will run as fast as bro can. Combined with your music teacher's speaker next to a microphone, the monster would be cooked. There we go. That's the fix right there, Nico.
need to rest.
Dad, please.
Let's get this party started.
I'll find proof. Tomorrow I'll look for a radio.
Nico's little sister,
And
speakers.
the National Guard is at the camp.
This entire problem would be fixed.
You shouldn't have a dead fly.
No more Quiet Place.
No, I'll get it. Are there any nausea pills?
Medics. I'm not sure. Someone broke into the medicine cabinet. Now Mark won't let anyone near it.
Okay. I'll collect what I can, so we're ready to leave once you contact the camp.
Just be careful.
I appreciate you, Jungle, and Kenny for like talking it out. Like not too many people do that nowadays, and it's really unfortunate. But it's encouraging seeing you guys get along and work through it. Monster's scared of loud noises that break the sound barrier. Yep. What they could do too is just everybody get some of that Taco Bell and then just let it rip into a microphone. And that'll probably wipe them out as well. Alex, I don't know what to say, but I'm here, Dad. Alex, happy 1 month anniversary. I know it's super cheesy to celebrate being together for a month, but in this world, I'd say 1 month is quite the accomplishment. I love you. Martin, I owe you one waterfall retreat where you'll be able to sing as much as you want. We all know what they were doing behind that waterfall, let's be honest. Song ideas. Hell above. How hell actually comes from up above, not down below. Best friends. Chance to scream. Last song. I'm not going to read that. It's kind of long. Blessed this soft floor. Do they mean bless? Depending on how many people there are, that microphone could be melted. Yeah. Both from the smell and how many farts there are. Oh my gosh. Martin, I know you want to help. It's one of the many, many things I love about you. But you need to let me handle this. It's my responsibility to care for everyone in this hospital, especially you. Just sit tight and I'll figure this out. Love, Mom. P.S. I wish you'd spend more time in your own room, alone. You're safer that way. She was a singer. Mom, I love you. Duh. Nothing's gonna change that. But you can't. But I need you to. But I'm asking you to do something for me. Stop being so... Go easy on Alex. Ever since the invasion, you've made her feel like shit, treated her like crap, made her feel even worse about what happened. You think she isn't beating herself up every day? You think she isn't carrying that guilt? 'Cause she is. This morning she said she wishes it had been her instead. You have any idea how screwed up that is? And you're acting like you wish the same thing. And that's screwed up, not okay. If she hadn't taken the shot, done what she did, what do you think would have happened to me? She saved me. And Dad made his choice, would want her to die, did what he thought was. A written debate between me and Martin. I wrote in blue ink, Martin in red. I didn't know it was the last time we'd be in my room together. So we doing this? I thought Laura forbade you. She also forbade me from dating you. That wasn't a matter of life or death. Oh, I beg to differ. I don't know. The only place in miles we haven't looked for food is the ranch. Yeah, and we haven't looked because raiders were spotted there weeks ago. Still, what's the point in sitting here, scared, when we could actually do some good? Okay. Hope I reach 1K subscribers. Yep, we're getting there. We're getting there soon, Kenny. If you're out of sub, that's all right. I appreciate you for subbing. I'm a chill streamer. Real hope to see me grow. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to 1K subs by the day. You seen it play through? Nice, Nico. What'd you think? We've been playing for almost an hour and you ain't seen one alien yet. No, just that one earlier. No, this is messed up, but would you throw a glass bottle towards someone to get away from the alien and monster? I mean, it's you or them, right? So probably. Probably. It depends on who that person is. Like, if it was my wife, I'd probably do what Bro did to the main character here.
Well, someone did. Yeah, probably the Watsons. Or anyone else who was smart enough to get the hell out of here. No one is leaving until I find out who did this.
Hope I reach even higher. I appreciate you, Jungle.
Including yours. You've gone off the deep end. Without Laura pulling
You thought you were bad at writing an essay.
check what you want. I didn't take anything.
It could. It was funny, like there were good big monster puppies falling from the sky. Alien is in a hallway. You're in one room and someone's in the other. Yeah, that could definitely work. Brutal. Yeah, or throw the bottle at the person. That would work as well. The puppy dogs tore someone apart. Sheesh. You can throw the same bottle away from each other. You could do that. Unless they're your mortal enemy or something. That's a whole lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Duke Nukem, maybe. Yep. That's definitely what he would say. All them words were a bunch of nonsense, though. That's why we didn't read it. Important. If you see debris on the ground, broken glass, etc., it must be cleaned up immediately. Stepping on a noisy surface will alert the creatures to your location. This cannot happen, Mark. You know, we didn't even get no batteries for our frickin' thingy. Yep, choices were made. They're called Death Angels. Stroke, lots. There's a special item right there. Flashing at us, chat. Important. Someone broke into the medicine cabinet and stole from us. If you know anything about this, you must tell me immediately. Failure to do so means failing to put your community first. Sheesh. They need some WD-40, chat. Well, we finally got some batteries. There's the medicine cabinet that's broken. And she's gonna get caught and yelled at. Having a good night, buddy. You're gonna keep me up while you sleep? Alright, brother, I appreciate you. He looks like Jesus from The Walking Dead.
I was worried. But I'll go. Okay.
Good to see you're finally up.
Might be getting Jason versus Michael Myers movie. It's in the talks. Yeah, they've been talking about it for a while. I think now that lawsuits have kind of stopped with the Friday the 13th universe, it could definitely happen. You gotta go. All right, Kenny. I hope you have a good rest of your day, brother. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. So an apocalypse happens and you see your mortal enemy, but instead of working together, you hate each other so much you just die to lack of teamwork. Yeah, exactly, Jungle. You hope it goes through. Yeah, it would be really good if it did, Mason. Yep, we did steal the meds. You know how much I hate you. The world is on the line. We can let bygones be bygones. Yep, you could, or you could just chuck a bottle at them. You can find different types of items around the world. You can store or equip them whenever you want. Use left for tools and right for consumables. You can also see key items useful for your progress in the top right of the screen. Okay. Oh, you can charge this? A new diary entry. I had a chat with Dad. Obviously, Dad knew. He's the first person I've told ever since Martin died, since that day. I also told him about the National Guard outpost at the campsite. He wants to help me. Knowing he's on my side is the only thing keeping me going. I got to get ready to leave this death trap. The door's locked. Door's locked-icated. I think I accidentally charged it when I shouldn't have. You can equip your flashlight by opening the tools inventory. Alternatively, you can directly turn on and off your flashlight with triangle. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. Works. Or if it looks bad, just kamikaze run to your enemy, talking smack. Yep. Just run towards them as fast as you can, hooping and hollering. Oh yes, light all these candles. Candles need to be lit. Oh, it's a trophy. Lighting. Light all the candles in the hospital chapel. Oh, well, we did it. We like Jason versus Freddy. Yeah, Freddy versus Jason was a good movie. It was a good good horror film. I agree, Nico. Oh, you didn't watch it? Didn't watch it? You only watched the fight scene? I definitely recommend it. Yeah, good night, Kenny. Hope you have a good rest of your night, brother. Jason for the win. We need, like, more horror films. Do I need to use this? I don't think we do. We don't need the inhaler right now. Yep, remember batteries. A rocket ship over there. This is your rocket ship. Oh, and just slow down. Asthma's kicking in. Need a key. We need a key. You're bad if you're on slow on responses. No, you're good, Jungle. You're good, brother. No reason to apologize. I hope you have a great time at work. I appreciate you for having me up and for chatting. Legend. The toilet. Okay, so not there. This is where we just were. Can I reopen this? Nope. Looks like we stuck. If I'm leaving, I need to go back to my room and get that phonometer. Okay, so we have to go back. Does this toilet room open? No, no. To be honest, Freddy vs. Jason fighting was basically the story. Yeah, it was. Hold on, Riddle. Welcome in, brother. It's been a while. Which door am I supposed to open? Oh, we just go back up the steps. I forgot. I'm dense. Is this open world? I'm not for sure, Jungle. It'd be kind of cool if it was. Kind of like a stalker. To play safe is to play quietly. It doesn't look like they're playing in there. Looks like they're doing something else. You love the movie version of this game? Yeah, I like A Quiet Place. I think it's a good horror film. Good original story. Death Angel comes. Don't be spoiling it too much, Nico. Why do they gotta have the mattress there, though? Can't they just, like, walk through? National Guard, safety, protection. I can rest. Food, medical supplies, other kids, friends for Joshi. Nothing in there. The first page in a formidable stack. Never forget how Julia would twist her hair between her thumb and forefinger when she was thinking. The way she'd roll her shoulders whenever she'd yawn. Her pronunciation of espresso. Her nostrils flaring whenever I said I'd be ready in 5 minutes. Her fingernail grazing my palm as she held my hand. Her smile while calling me a nerd. How hard she gripped my hand while watching Alex graduate high school. When she said, I am never doing that again after giving birth to Alex. The first time she held Alex, her favorite word was dawdle. The weight of her head resting on my chest. Her tirade about the taming of the shrew. The way even a bad production of Romeo and Juliet would make her cry. When she'd storm upstairs to take a bath whenever she was angry. Her noble attempt to make Alex a music-themed cake for her 10th birthday. All the stupid notes look like question marks. Her shiver when I'd kissed her neck. That's pretty sad. Having to write down all the things about your wife so you don't forget. Just a little warning. I appreciate you, Nico. Little spoils. Spoils the entire game. That's it. I kid. You were eating. Are these documents about your family or is it someone else? It's like little documents about everybody. So the one that we just read, that was like her dad just writing things down to remember about the mom. Which was pretty sad, not gonna lie. Yep, the noise meter. Do I like vampire games? I do. I do Riddle. I like all types of games. Why are you gonna ask about the Vampire Masquerade? I think it looks pretty decent, the game.
Laura? What are you...
How long have you known?
It's like we're Cinderella and she's the ugly stepmother. Yeah, we're gonna have to be quiet, you're right.
For your prisoner.
The Vampire Masquerade Battle Royale was pretty fun. I never got around to playing it. But the new game looks pretty lit. Heard some mixed things on it though. Did we look at all these? Just a second, that's all it took. Dragged away, haunting look, can't turn back time, what's done is done, and I'm the one who held the gun. Moments come, moments pass, oh so fragile, not built to last. When I'm dreaming, I hear his cries, gone so fast, no goodbyes. I play it back inside my head, what's said is said, what's dead is dead. Moments come, moments pass, we're so fragile, not built to last. It's like Ellie and Carl from Up. Okay, that's that one. Is there something in the bathroom? Hair and body. That's a Head and Shoulders one right there. What's this? Martin wrote this the night at the ranch. Hey, I couldn't sleep last night, so instead I put together a list of potential baby names. These are totally just ideas, so feel free to circle any you like and cross out any you hate. What do you think our child will be like? I like to imagine they'll have your eyes and my chin, your smile and my hair, your creativity and my sense of humor. Though as long as they don't inherit my dad's laugh, I'll be happy. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be happy no matter what. They could be exactly like you or nothing like either of us, and it wouldn't matter. That kid is going to get sick and tired of how much we love them. Oh wait, surname. What do we want to do for their surname? I'm down to combine our last names, so Taylor Edwards, Edwards Taylor. Or do you want to do something really wild and squish it down into Taywords? Forget I suggested that. Okay, so names I like. I included girls' names, boys' names, gender-neutral names, because, hey, a good name's a good name. And at some point, they might want to change their name anyway, which is cool, too. Evelyn, my grandmother's name was Evelyn. I never got to meet her. She died when my mom was pregnant with me, but I've heard a lot about her, and it did mean a lot to Mom. Julia, for obvious reasons. Your mom was one of the warmest people I ever met. We'll be in good shape if our kid is half as kind. Devin, name of a kid who shared his juice box with me once. Legend. Alan, in homage to my favorite writer that isn't as dorky as Edgar or, God forbid, Poe. Madison, selfishly, every time our kid gets angry, I want the chance to say the quality dad joke. Man, they really put the mad in Madison. Maeve, I always liked the name Maeve. I feel like it destines someone to have a fox hawk and spray paint stains on their fingertips. Anyway, that's what I got for now. Let me know which ones you like, which ones you hate, and feel free to add all your suggestions below. By the time our kid actually gets here, we'll have probably considered every name under the sun, which I am more than okay with, Martin. The only reason I know that was insanely long, but I feel like it helps us to understand who Martin is.
You were right. It's not safe here.
Aiden with the clutch. I appreciate you. I don't know what the clutch is, but legend. I'm sponsored by Baby Lotion. No Diddy. Lots and lots of baby lotion. Baby lotion and baby oil. All I know is I have to follow Dad and get the heck out of here. You go with Taywads. What is a fox? A foxhawk? That's a good question. What is a foxhawk, chat? Anybody know off the top of their head, or do I have to give it a Google? Name him Skibbity Riz. Or if it's a girl, Alpha Slay Batty. That's a good name right there. I think my personal favorite's the Skibbity Riz. A fox hot is a haircut. Is it really? Yeah, I'm lost too. Oh, they pushed Daddy. You're enjoying the masquerade, the character building, and it's really cool. Well, good, Riddle. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The fighting in the new one seems like a lot of fun. I've seen some clips. Very, very brutal. Faux hawk. Picture an emo band with long hair, but both sides of their head are shaved. Here, let's look. What's a fox hawk? Oh no, it is. I think that's just how it's pronounced, Jungle. Well, see what googling it, foxhawk is a faux hawk. It's just like the modern name is just the faux hawk. So yeah, it's that. And then it's showing all these dudes with a low taper fade. I can't. That's ridiculous. Yep, ninja. Ninja with a low taper fade. Noise detection. For a more immersive experience, the game includes a noise detection mode, which will track every sound your microphone can capture as if it's made by Alex. When the microphone detects a noise and reproduces it in-game, a microphone icon will show it. In some sections, the microphone detection will be deactivated and it will be showed with a barred microphone icon. Yep, you did tell us, Nico, you did. See, I turned that feature on. Damn, we got diddled right then. well, now we know how it works. So we gotta be quiet. Yeah, it is the faux hawk. The fox hawk and the faux hawk are the same things. Inhaler and pills. Inhaler and pills are used to lower the stress level, avoiding asthma attacks. Pills are consumed the moment you collect them. They manage to lower a small portion of stress. The inhaler can be kept as a consumable, and when used, it completely removes stress and gives a temporary immunity. What I want to know is why we should be able to make a loud noise and then hide and let the creature come and attack them, right? Because they're trying to get us. Gotta whisper. Chat, it's here. Can I pause? Oh, I can pause and I can read chat that way. Yep, like exactly like chucking a bottle at an innocent passerby. Yep. What's going on, Cody? Scooby-Doo, yikes. Like Zoink Scoob. No reason to apologize, Nico. You're good, brother. You gotta be quiet, chat. Well, bro's gone. phonometer. The phonometer shows the noise Alex is making in relation to the environmental sounds around her. Be quieter than the environment, but remember, tape, wires, and wits make up an experiment, not a professional tool. I didn't think it was gonna move. Every noise is dangerous. Try to reduce your sound as much as possible by avoiding noisy surfaces or walking slowly on them, and hittable objects such as metal barrels and cans. Try to keep everything you do under the environmental sound level. Well, yeah, we hit that barrel back there, and it kind of startled me. If the mystery machine investigated Death Angels, I feel like Scooby and Shaggy would be the first ones to go, and then probably Velma would be the survivor because Daphne and Fred, they just go off on their they're lonesome way too often. We all know what they'd be doing. Bye bye. Was that Daddy Diddy who just got cord? Yeah, it was Diddy. Diddy just got taken. Gotta be careful in Fortnite. If you're not careful, you'll grit your teeth into powder. Ooh, that's not good, brother. You think Scooby and Shaggy would outrun those things? I feel like they'd make too much noise. So, for those of you on vertical stream, I have this thing in my hand that tells me how much sound is happening and how loud I can be. If you guys want that full screen experience, I am streaming horizontally as well. Send Scrappy, yes. What's this? Doo-doo. This game looks sick. It's definitely a lot of fun so far. Cody. I think so too. I muted my mic so I could talk. If we talk now, it's gonna diddle us, and we don't want that. Reminds you of a hide and seek sequence in Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Remember the Scooby-Doo analog horror? The one girl with glasses was the only one who figured out about his secret, so she would probably find out that these monsters' weakness is noise. Yeah, Velma. I think so. I think so too. Mom, I already checked every inch of this hospital for food, even the wings scorched during the fire. If I'm not going to hate myself, I need to help. And if I'm going to help, I need to search outside of this hospital. I hope you understand, Martin. Well, that was no bueno. Alright, I got. I can't even whisper, chat. I can't even whisper to you guys. Whispering is no bueno either. Laura, I can't imagine what you're feeling. If you need anything, I'm here, and I know it's not my place to say, but be careful with trusting Mark. All I ask, Kenneth. Well, that doesn't look good. Laura, what did Ken say? 'Cause everything is fine. A couple people have left the hospital, but that's good. It means those who remain are actually committed to our community. Just keep resting. I got this, Mark. I'm gonna go for a Hirsch, just because you want to see how much progress you make. All right, Nico. Appreciate you, brother. I had to redo that. Laura, we finished insulating the private rooms and offices. This will allow people to have whispered conversations without risk of being heard by the creatures. However, there is no way we can do this with the large common areas. We just don't have enough insulation or sand. This puts everyone at considerable constant risk. Even the smallest noise made in one of the common areas could bring those creatures down on all of us. I wish I had a solution, but I don't, Ken. I gotta go. Alright, Nico, I hope you have a good rest of your day, brother. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Just to pause during miscellaneous of notes and galleries before going. Yeah, it's nice that the microphone doesn't work during those bits, for sure. Collectibles. When you find a shiny shuttle, you earn a certain number of credits, CR, depending on its rarity. The rarity is expressed by its color. You can use those points to unlock additional content in the menu under the extra voice. It's funny because the rocket ship is what got the kid in the first movie. Awareness. If you make too much sound, you will trigger the creature that will search for you. You can understand when this happens by hearing its sound cue. If so, get out of there and avoid any noise until you feel the danger has gone away. Oh, great. Oh. Oh, what's going on, Kyle? This is the Quiet Place. Yep, it is indeed the Quiet Place game. I don't know if y'all could hear, but I made like a fart noise. I wanted to see if it would get me. And it did indeed. I shouldn't have done it, but I wanted to see. We did it for science. Important. From now on, all approvals go through me. We don't have enough supplies to just be handing out medicine to anyone who asks. We got to be smart about it. Who's been volunteering to go on hunts? Who's been picking up extra cleaning shifts? These are the people we need to prioritize. This is how we survive and thrive. I was trying so hard not to laugh. Why is his leg twitched like that, though? Announcement. I know there have been concerns about my decision to decommission all radios, phones, and any other device that would allow us to communicate with the outside world. Please allow me to explain. Though it has only been a month since the invasion, it has become abundantly clear that encouraging people to come together in large groups is almost certainly a death wish. Look at what happened here when the invasion began. Hundreds of people filling these halls, screaming and begging for help, and all it did was lead those creatures straight to us. How many of our friends and families were wiped out by those things, or taken by the fire that engulfed the West Wing, all because there were too many of us. You put me in charge of our community for a reason. Trust my judgment. I will not let you down, Laura Edwards. What's going on, Damien? Welcome in. You gotta go. Have a good rest of your night, guys. See you later. All right, Brutal. I appreciate you for being here, brother. I hope you have a good rest of your night as well. Thank you for the good chats and the laughs, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, thank goodness. What's going on, Siren? Welcome in, brother. We're playing the last of a Quiet Place right now, and we have the mic thing on, and so if I make loud noises, they will hear us, and they will get us. So I'm having to be extra quiet. I have it muted right now, so that's why they're not able to hear me. but welcome in, brother. How's your day going? You're heading off, Brittany. You're gonna work on killing floor 3 later if the weekly changes a bit more. Alright, Brittany, I hope you have a good rest of your night, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Ken, Kathleen and I are leaving. You know why. I'm genuinely sorry, but with that buffoon in charge, soon there will be no hospital to salvage. All our love to you and Alex. Topher Watson. Well, buddy just got. Rip, bro. Alright, the red LED on top of the phonometer can show you the level of awareness that the creatures have towards Alex. By default, this feature is turned off, but you can turn it on in the accessibility options. Good to know. This is giving me RE2 vibes. Face the creature. Sometimes there might be situations where you'll need to pass through the creature to go to your next objective. Keep your distance, don't make any sound, and find a way out. Goody, chat. What? How did it see us, though? Or hear us? I didn't even make a noise. Well, that was dookie. We made a fart noise earlier. Not really, and it got us. It was kind of funny. Welcome in, by the way, brother. Exactly how I feel. I want to scream and just let it come and get us, but I don't want to restart this section over. You haven't seen the movies. What? I had my mic muted. I did not have my mic muted. It got me because I spoke. Oh, that's turds. I would definitely recommend them if you haven't seen them. You were told by people who knew you well enough not to watch them because they would just piss you off. I mean, maybe. I think it depends on what type of horror films you like. I have my thing. I have my thing muted, that's why I'm talking. You're hypercritical. You dislike the majority of the movies or music you take in. That's fair. I mean, I'm kind of the same way. I think for an original horror like story, I think it was pretty decent. It was a lot of fun. Just go the other way. Go the other way. Go that way. Ah, we're okay. We did it. To the great outdoors. Oh. That was intense. Dad told me to find the train tracks and follow them. The tail of the gray squirrel's tail. The gray squirrel's tail isn't just there to look cute, you know. The tail is the gray squirrel's most important tool It uses its tail to stay balanced, to communicate with other squirrels, and most importantly, stay safe. Drawing by Eris L., 5th grade. You think gray squirrels are from Michigan? Drawing by Joey N. More bees, please. 1/3 of the world's food crops depend on animal pollinators like bees to reproduce. So while they may seem scary, just leave them be so they can do their jobs. Got it. I think you're about right. Not really. I think they're northern America. Northern US. Who's there? The great horned owl. An owl's face may look silly to us, but it actually makes them great listeners. The shape of their faces directs sound waves into their ears, and because they can turn their heads nearly all the way around, they can hear the smallest sounds. Drawing by Tim G. Pretty good drawing for a 6th grader. Oh, great. I like how they have guns. It's just gonna draw more creatures. Let me shout. Let me make a loud noise. You're wrong. Where are they from? Are they southern? Dad told me to find the train tracks and follow them. Well, train tracks were broken. What's going on, Nick? Welcome in, brother. Yes, hit that like button, everybody. Need a plank. What game tonight? We are playing A Quiet Place. A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. I have the microphone thing turned on. I have it muted right now, but I can't make any noises or the creatures will come and get us. It's definitely a fun mechanic, but then I can't talk to chat. And it's tuned in such a way that I can't even whisper to you guys because then the creature will still get us. Dust. A large amount of dust in specific areas can raise the amount of asthma stress. Try to avoid it, and if you can't, try to limit your time in it. Remember that you can use inhalers to have some time of immunity. John Kellogg introduced black squirrels into America to control the red squirrel population, but all they did was mate. All they did was mate and create gray squirrels. How you doing, Nick? How's your night going, brother? You thought that's where gray squirrels came from, but well, just more black and red squirrels. That's crazy. You're doing good. Just got off work. You're walking home now. Well, I hope that work went well for you, brother. Hope it went well. You need a key. Overcome gaps. You can cross large gaps with the help of planks. Place one with X and use L to lay it down slowly. The plank must be placed in specific spots, but a single plank can be used to overcome multiple gaps. However, it's a heavy object and going around with it will raise Alex's stress. Great. Jay, you were busy when I got in, but I just wanted to say thanks for your concern the other day. I'm still waiting to get a new inhaler, but at least I got some pills for now. The pills aren't as effective as an inhaler, but they're doing better than nothing. I'll have them nearby in case I have another episode. Promise, Raphael. I think everybody in this universe has got asthma. Yeah, very slow day. Could have gotten out a lot sooner, but manager was dragging his feet. Well, I'm sorry, brother. I'm glad it went okay, aside from it being slow. Guys, I took the large plank out of the pile for a reason. Until we get this built, we need to use that plank to cross the gap. Don't like it? If you got a better plan, I'm all ears. Until then, use the damn plank. You'll be back when you get home. You're gonna listen to music now. Well, I hope you have a good walk back, brother. Listen to some good tunes. I appreciate you. I'll see you after a while. Hopefully we won't get caught a lot. You're playing Guardians of the Galaxy. Nice. That's such a good game. Chased by Wolves. Workout and running mix. This is what Nick's listening to right now. It's basically a talk too much place. I guess you're only funny when Ada's around. No, you're funny, brother. I'm just trying to concentrate so I don't get diddled by these creatures. Like I can have my microphone turned off. I felt like it would be more enjoyable to watch if I had the microphone thing turned on so I can actually get caught by them. But if you guys think I should leave it off, I can do that too, so I can just keep chatting. I want you all to have a good experience too, you know. Whee! This is a gold one. A gold rocket ship. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to clear my throat. Well, the creature's coming now. Am I too much noise? You're helping this little blue girl who looks too much like Ellie. Is that the are you playing the Telltale one or the Square Enix one? I think it's Square Enix that made it. It would definitely be not the Telltale one. Oh, look at this poor guy. I gotta find a way through the forest. Oops. Please read, do not speak. I'm Corporal Ibata. I'm with the National Guard. If you need shelter, you may come with me to an outpost not far from here. But if you make any noise, I cannot help you. If you want to come, simply nod and follow me. He's not letting me. He's not letting us follow him, chat. Not Ubisoft. Who is it? Edios. Yeah, Square Enix. I enjoyed that game. I thought it was a lot of fun. The soundtrack is absolutely banger. Like it's crazy that they created their own band for that game, and it's just insanely good. Like I'll listen to Ghost quite a bit. They did another banger. I can't remember, but it's one of the probably one of the best video game soundtracks of all time. It's so good. I really enjoyed it. Oh, up we go. Our asthma's kicking in. Our lungs are turning red, chat. So they're just calling more creatures. They're shooting. These people aren't smart. Mark is dead. I must be careful. Move silently to get past this thing, or I'll end up like him. I wonder where these lights go. You played like 4 Telltale games, and you think that's all you ever need to play? Yeah. Yeah. Play the Walking Dead series, and then Batman, Telltale, and your Gucci. What game is this? This is the A Quiet Place game, Crackhorn. I am streaming full screen as well, so if you want that full screen experience to see everything, you can as well. In this situation, everyone with a serious condition is dying. Yeah, they're not making it at all. Thank you, Streamlabs. You can't see us. You did the first 2 Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, and Game of Thrones. I haven't done Game of Thrones. I love the Fables comic series. That's what Wolf Among Us is based on. I haven't played that one yet. I don't know if it would be something I would stream. If y'all would want me to, I could, but I feel like those like choose your own adventure type of games don't always do the greatest. Is he gonna? I thought I was supposed to be safe. Oh Oh, we're not safe, chat. We're not safe. You got everyone in Game of Thrones killed on purpose. That's understandable. They kind of deserve it in that universe. Moving through tall grass won't hide you and will be... Oh, okay. So, tall grass is a no-go Ghost Rider. Got it. I thought tall grass was safe, but guess not. That's good to know. You tried to be best friends with Ramsey Bolton, but that didn't work. I would reckon it wouldn't. He's a character for sure. There's the hot dog, the bratwurst meme. I didn't know he was right there. The best character. Oh, there's a rocket. Damn, imagine we got because we did our inhaler. Your male cat's named after him? That's wild, brother. Wild. I think it's crazier that you named your cat after him specifically. Not that Ramsey's a bad name, but after that character is He hears us, chat. Man, I really wish season 8... Was it season 8? Season 6? Season 6 or season... Whatever the last season of Game of Thrones was. Season 8, I believe. I wish that one would have went differently. I don't know what HBO was thinking. It was pretty dookie. Oh, it's a camper. He might have been a psychopath, but unlike most of the characters on the show, he knew exactly who he was and embraced it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all, brother. He was definitely a well-written character, that's for sure. I appreciate well-written stories and characters. Even if he was on the psychotic side. My best bet is to cut through the house. I just hope no one's home. Someone's probably home. They're always home. They left the lights on top of it. They both go to bed with the sun. I'll unlock the door. See you then. Oh. Door's not unlocked. They lied. They're liars. Better than Mr. Spend 7 seasons trying to find out who you are just to spend the last season denying it once you found out. Yeah, the way that HBO, like I love Jon Snow as a character. He's definitely my favorite of the series. But what they did with the final season was absolute dog water. Even for Daenerys and stuff, it was dookie. I definitely prefer House of the Dragon over Game of Thrones, though.
Jesus. All those people. Mark. Dad. Oh God. No, no, no.
Him and Danny are the worst. Yeah. We got in here. Pills not needed. I forgot I can be loud in here. Yeah. They can't hear me. You're just not watching that. I think you'd like it. It's a much better show. Like 100% much better show than Game of Thrones was. We just got. I didn't know that we fully left the safe area. That's my bad. I turned my microphone back on. But yeah, 100% much better show than Game of Thrones. It's better written, better story. The characters are also enjoyable. Matt Smith is a really good character in there. Yep. He's the ugliest actor you've ever seen. That's horrible. He's definitely my favorite doctor. Oh, finally. Can't risk it, just get back to the tracks. How hot his ex-girlfriend Daisy Rowe is. I don't remember her. I'll have to look her up. Was she a model or was she an actress? I might recall her from something. The name isn't ringing no bells. Yeah, we need more sound in this dang house. Having to open these doors like this is diabolical. Mom and Dad. Alright, I'm just gonna scroll through this. If y'all wanna pause and read, you can. That's a lot of reading. She's Gavin Rosedale's illegitimate daughter. I don't even know who that is. Let me look. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who. Daisy Lowe. Lowe. That's why. Damn, that was 13 years ago. Singer for Bush. Who is here? That's definitely where it wants me to go. Maybe not. Let's go through here. We'll see what's popping. Ma'am? Sir? That's a lady. That's a ma'am. Oh, her slipper. No, you're good, brother. I looked up the row and then nothing popped up. And so I typed in Matt Smith and then it was like, do you mean this person? I was like, yes. I do indeed mean that person. Wait, isn't that the room where I just came from? Well, we just fell and broke our coccyx. We got bricks now? Let's freaking go, chat. We can check bricks. Throwables. Throwing objects can create a temporary distraction. They can also break obstacles and even open new paths. You decide if it's worth the risk. Asmo. Mainly hang out with black girls, so you forgot that white girls actually age. Go over there. Get it. Fetch. It comes to me instead. Got multiple. Well, I'm gonna assume... Maybe not. Do we have to pass a blank through there? Oh, that's kind of lit. Yo, that's actually crazy. Yeah, some people just they age very, very poorly. It's kind of sad. Especially when drugs and unhealthy living is involved. What's going on, Rabbit? Welcome in, brother. Who are we talking about? Bishop Fox and Independence Day? No, we were talking about Matt Smith's ex-woman. Yep, them drinks and smokes, they'll definitely do it to you. We need to hit us the inhaler. Don't see me. Look at Pam Grier. Yeah, you're right. Well, what she is older though. She's older now. No, go away, creepy thing. Can I open this door? What is this? Rocket ship? No, brick. Gosh dang it. Oh, it's another one. So this is what it was meaning by multiple pathways. Don't go away, big creepy. Go the other way. So what are those things? They're basically an alien. That's the simplest way of describing them. And so they'll attack anything that makes a noise, so that's why we're trying to be quiet. And if I had the other thing, like my mic turned on or whatever, then I wouldn't be able to chat. I'd have to be really quiet. So they're very sensitive to noises. There's certain loud noises that they are not like affected by, like natural noises. So like bugs, waterfalls. Like you can hide into like a waterfall because the water prevents like the noise from exiting. I need a bottle. Let's get a bottle. Hopefully I don't need both of those planks. It's going to be unfortunate. They look like Cloverfield. They do. You're not wrong. I'm just messing. You came into the chat, the aging women part. You wanted to throw a couple names out. Yeah, you're good, Rabbit. It's all good, brother. That was a good point, though. Chat, he freaking hurt our inhaler. Imagine we die right now because of the inhaler. It doesn't seem very entertaining. That's fair. That's fair. I won't argue. I appreciate it because it's one of those like original ideas. It's not something that they do every day. And it's because of this that that Bird Box movie happened on Netflix. This was pretty successful, so Netflix was like, "Oh, let's try to replicate that." And so what they did with Bird Box was make it to where if you see the creatures, they'll get you. I think that's kind of dookie. Like if you're a John Krasinski fan, I think you'll like A Quiet Place for sure. Jim from The Office. Just keep going, just keep going. Do 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 do. New diary entry. I can't look back. The hospital is lost. Okay, I need to focus. Dad, I can't lose you two. It's a nightmare. Oh, Dottie. Darth Vader over here. Not sure about it being a game, but even the movie series was, I don't know, mid. Maybe, but a game is smart. Yeah, I like the first two, the ones that actually focused on like Krasinski and Emily Blunt and stuff. The prequel one was not really the greatest. I wasn't a fan of it. Neither was my wife. You're not a fan of The Office. What? You don't like The Office? You don't like Steve Carell? Don't tell me you're a Friends fan. I despise Friends. The Forest. That's a good game. Day one. Oh heavens. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Alex? You feeling better?
Yeah. God, that was embarrassing.
Everyone gets overwhelmed sometimes. You good to head back?
Sure.
Do I have to be quiet? Can I be loud? Yes, I can be loud. Game looks good though. Graphics look nice.
Where's Martin? I told him to go.
Smartin.
Oh. Tell you exactly didn't know what to do.
The creatures also kind of look like the aliens from Super 8.
Got it.
A little bit.
He really cares about you. He's never seen me like that. But you had asthma when you were little.
The movies are good. M. Night has been on top of many years with the direction of his movies. Yeah, his movies are very controversial. Some people like them, some people don't. I think The Visit is his best film personally. It's such a good movie.
I remember when I lost my brother. I didn't know life could hurt like that. What kept you going? I was pregnant with Martin. I had to keep going.
Pregnant with Smartin. M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong.
Hey, please don't tell Dad about the asthma attack. My lips are sealed.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen Signs. I need to, though. I was never traumatized as a child with Signs. Another series that has unnecessary adaptations like The Purge. Yeah, bro, there's, what, 5 or 6 Purge movies?
It'll be a miracle if they make the playoffs.
And then they did the TV series on top of it.
Single. Thanks, Robert.
I live to serve.
And don't you
Welcome home, Nick. Welcome back, brother. Old impressed you too. Yeah, Old was pretty decent.
How you doing, Dad? Good birthday so far? Dad?
Fine, sweetheart. I'm fine. Are you all right? You look pale.
Dad's out of it.
Yeah, I just,
Alex, you mind grabbing the beer?
not
You were
at
in your
all.
20s, so neither were you. I'll say thanks when I bring her the beer from the van.
No, thanks.
Smooth operator.
There's a case in the back of the van. And it better be full when he gets here. Just because you're in college doesn't mean you're legal. How was your first year?
Yes, hit that like button, everybody. Thank you, Nick.
Good. Good grades.
Thank you for reminding everybody.
She's beautiful as ever. Sad. Beautiful. I guess she built a synthesizer. A scrap. Wow.
And then Streamlabs comes in with the commands.
What was it that everyone called her when she was little?
Oh, they got a creeper van. Nice.
Julia gave her that nickname.
Written in red pen. Martin, here's the album you wanted. When you're done, bring it back inside. I don't want it to just sitting in the shed. Mom, written in pencil. Yep, will do. Spring of 08.
And Martin, he just finished, what, his third year?
2010. Summer. Notes for Alex's birthday puzzle. Get photos from album. Done. Get one of my dad's old briefcases. Done. Carve numbers. Done. Make sure puzzle works. Done. Get gift to put in briefcase. What to get her? Something music related. Maybe. A puppy. No, wouldn't do well in a briefcase. Write birthday note to Alex. How her birthday is also the anniversary of our friendship. How she'll always be my best friend. Ask her out. To be determined. Is it weird to do that in a birthday note?
Gosh, I don't like thinking about him driving a car, let alone flying a plane.
2009? 2010? Yeah, we'll put... Oh, hold on, what's this? 9... 10, 8? Carve numbers. A Jeepers Creepers game would be fun. It would be fun, Nick. Purge was stupid because of how serious it takes it. With the visit with Grandma running around buck naked, bro. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, I remember when I first saw that, it was just me and my uncle. We were watching it. It was probably like 11 o'clock at night. It was just him and I. That was wild. Such a good movie, though. Is it 8, 9, 10? I'm so confused by these. Like, it doesn't... Summer of 2009. Autumn of 2010. There's nothing else in here. There's three numbers though. Puppy. Carve numbers. Yeah, it is the same with the Saw series. You're not wrong. 918. What game is this? This is the A Quiet Place game.
Whoa.
Let's see if I can put this back. Can I set this down? No, let me set it down. Gosh dang it. We done did it now, chat. We can't put it down. Maybe I can come back. You got your favorite Rick and Morty episode out of it. Where am I supposed to set these beers? I thought I was supposed to give one to Dad. He's already got a beer. There's yellow paint.
Hey, Alex, can I talk to you for a sec?
No. No, don't talk to us for a sec. Get away, Martin. Yeah, it was pretty freaky. Grandpa with his diapers. Nope, not 918. Yep, the yellow paint man strikes again. It's funny because earlier in the beginning of the game it said that we could turn that off.
Alex?
Where's it gonna leave Martin hanging? What is this? Maybe he tells us? Maybe 201? No? Imagine.
Come on, I already feel like a jerk.
Nope, not 666 either. Your favorite's the Jaguar episode. You should try with the voice thing a little, brother. See if chat gets me killed. Oh, it would definitely get me killed. See, we did we got killed quite a bit earlier. One of them I made a fart noise and it got me. That was funny. What else did we do? I thought I was muted when I started to chat with Not Really, and I wasn't, and then it got me. That one was kind of funny too. Get photos from album. Get one of my dad's old briefcases. Carve numbers. Make sure the puzzle works. Get gift to put in briefcase. What to get her. I don't know. I don't even know if it's something we can do right now. Maybe bro has to yap to us for a bit. be here all day. Let's just go talk to bro. Nothing in this world has ever made you laugh more than Summer and Morty sitting at the table for Thanksgiving dinner while listening to their father get cucked by his wife and her clone. Yeah, that's crazy. Poor bro. The clock on the book.
Hey,
Hi.
Maybe he'll tell us.
I just wanted to say
I know.
I'm really sorry. I didn't know that you'd...
It's okay, really.
I thought you'd laugh.
You know, on the plus side, you get to brag to all your friends at school.
I do?
Yeah. You can tell them that you finally took a girl's breath away.
Wow.
I hate to say it, but I kind of missed you this year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Martin, I can't find the bottle opener. Can you?
On it.
Go find the bottle opener, Smartin.
Sure.
I wonder. Eight. And there's nothing in here that tells us. Maybe it's inside? I don't see anything else. Broken chains. Is it just me, or has he gotten even cuter? Well, he locked us in. We can't go out now, chat.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I have not seen the Venture Bros, not really.
Not unless they want bits of glass in their beer.
Ooh, crunchy beer.
The Great Grouse Hunt. First place, 2009. 2010. These don't seem to have anything on them. The American Medical Board recognizes Robert Edwards, MD, for his pioneering work that reshaped the field of transplantation with the 2010 Scientific Achievement Award. Look where the pictures were taken, see if there's carvings there. Oh, that's smart. Femson University. Hoosick College of Medicine. What we need is some yellow paint to tell us. Red velvet cake. Is there anything in here? F this. Why did bro say F this? He crossed it out. A stack of vinyl records, Shallow Days, Deep Nights, Twisted Kitten in the Hairballs, Bourbon Rinsed Brains, High Heels, Worcestershire Sauce, Honey Days, Wash Your Sister Sauce.
Wow. Your dad's got quite the jazz collection.
Oh, no, those are my mom's.
Really?
Kratos' dead wife isn't around to paint things. Yeah, you're right,
Says,
unfortunately.
I like to choose when chaos enters my life.
Yeah, his other dead wife, not his first one. What? Oh, he threw the cake away.
Holy shit. I can't believe you have this.
Sprained heart.
Do you have any idea how rare this is?
You think I'd like it?
If you like my music, you'll love theirs. They're like my biggest inspiration.
Can I hear it?
Will Laura mind if we play it?
I meant your music.
What?
Come on. It's been a long time since I've heard you sing.
You mean now, or?
Why not?
I mean,
Things are gonna get
I
a
just
little
wasn't
heated.
planning on, and I haven't warmed up or. Oh, screw it. All is quiet, all is calm. Though the
She sings like a Disney
storm
princess,
is
chat.
gone, see the sun catch my breath. Oh, I know what comes next. For just a moment, I feel warm in the eye of the storm.
Alex.
Anyway, if you liked that, you're gonna love their stuff. It's so cool that you have it on vinyl.
I want to show you something. Come on, Slowpoke, upstairs.
Oh, he's gonna show us his willy.
So much for the bottle opener.
Will you slow down? Do you want to give me another asthma attack?
Hey, I'm always down to take your breath away.
He grew up with Robot Chicken, Aqua Teen, Hunger Force, and others like Andy, Nakis, or the whitest kids you know. WKUK was the best.
Here anywhere? I think it might be in my bag. Wait here. I'll get it.
Oh, no. This time, I'll run off.
WKUK,
I might even plan some incredibly stupid...
Happy Tree Friends, Burnt Face Man,
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
all the classic YouTube ones. Calliope takes over, sees Atreus, and is like, "Help me, step bro." Oh no. Oh no, brother. Martin, ciao. That's Italian for hello. Sorry for the super random letter, but I was thinking about you a lot. I mean, just because everywhere I go in Italy, I think Martin would totally love this. Yep, salad fingers. That's right, Nick. I'm not gonna read that. A hook ladder. You can carry a hook ladder and connect it to a suspended ladder to climb to a higher ground.
Found it.
Asthma's gonna act up, chat.
Great. Just hook it up.
Revenge of the Bloodsuckers 2. They're back for revenge again. Or sewer. I'm sorry, but I would not have a welcome back to school poster in my room. I'll tell you what. We're just checking everybody's rooms. Red page, there was a train, but its well-worn tracks did not lead to the city, full of bright lights and countless skyscrapers. No, this train ran around the clock to... Yeah, the whitest kids you know. Yep, Salad Fingers is great. Rusty spoons. I had the tuna. I'm trying to check these just for numbers. Most trains carry commuters across vast countrysides or past looming skyscrapers that tickle the clouds. But this train was different. It was special. It took its commuters to a magical land called... Nothing. Robert, I apologize for emailing you like this when I just saw you at work, but honestly, I couldn't bring myself to ask you face to face, so here goes. Even with insurance, Julia's treatment is sucking us dry. I'm putting what I can on the credit card, but that will only cover so much, which is why I was hoping you might be able to give me a loan. I'll pay back every cent, obviously, and with interest if you want. I wouldn't ask, but if there is any hope of saving her, I hope to have it. I have to. I hope you understand. Your friend Kenneth, handwritten L. How much can we give R? Damn. Rough. Mrs. Edwards, September 22nd, 2018. Stack of books. Nothing here with numbers either. Or darn it. You were playing Vampire the Masquerade so far so good. Well, that's good, Rabbit. I watched the Gamer Ranks review, and they were giving it a pretty decent rating. They said it was just a little buggy. I don't know if you've experienced that or if they fixed things since then, but hopefully they'll get those fixed if they haven't already. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. The gun safe is hidden behind the back to school poster. That's wild. He's not that type of person. Eating with them at lunch, playing Space Invaders with them at recess. That's what makes me happy, and it's going to keep making me happy in middle school, and that's why my essay is about my friends and not math. The end. Okay. All right. There's no numbers there. Echoes of Euphoria. I want a gun. Is that her mom? Am I supposed to get a gun? Why is bro just dead staring the guns?
Whoa. How long have you had these?
You like them?
They're incredible.
There was a yellow
one's your
paint can. I missed it, Nick.
Jesus.
Huh? Oh, right. Just pretend they don't exist. That's what I do.
Pretend they don't
All
exist.
your moms?
Yep.
I know she likes to hunt, but this is
What?
a lot.
I mean, she doesn't like hunting.
She doesn't?
She does it for work.
I thought she worked in, like, wildlife management.
Yeah, which sometimes means population control.
Population control.
If, you know, a species gets out of hand, she says it's the only way to, like, maintain...
Middle of the room. Oh, I see it. I see it right there.
You hear that?
What?
Should have done more.
There's nothing anyone could have done.
I'm a doctor. What's the point if I can't save my own wife?
Better run. Faster than my bullets. Yes, yes, Rabbit. Nick with the eye. I'm upset that we can't get that that case now. The lake house. Maybe it's still there. I can go to camp and get some help. I hope you're there, Dad. Oh, Daddy! New diary entry. I'm almost there. The National Guard is near, but can I really trust them? Will they help me? Can they? With those things out there, no place is safe. I have no better option. See, the thing with what she's saying, right, is like, this is day 119. Why would the National Guard still be there? Like, that was probably something that was written how long before? Like when crap first hit the... Oh. I'm surprised they didn't get got by the, by the creature. With that noise. I should step in one. There's red paint. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dang, it's really dark for y'all. I'll pull my flashlight out so y'all can see better. Alright, I'm here, but is anyone else? The National Guard? Dad? I have to find somebody. No, nobody home. Oh, there's a oh, we got. Okay, alright. Well, I thought we could squeeze past her, but I guess not. Damn, all the way back here. What is this, Ryland? This is a quiet place. This is a quiet place, the road ahead. I wish I could have the flashlight in one hand and then the other thing in the other, but can't. That's unfortunate. You thought so? Yeah. It's been pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it for the most part. See, I think I need a brick. But it doesn't seem like there's any bricks. Maybe I can push this over? Maybe not. How far am I in? I would say I'm about 1, 2, 3, probably 5 chapters in. Or at least 5 locations in. Oh, that's how I get down. Okay, well, we got snapped for no reason. Get snapped. Collector. Got us a trophy. Check out the flashlight. But even with us being like quote unquote five chapters in, I'd say maybe 5 locations in. Because the first few areas were more of like tutorials or training areas. I can't snip that. Can't do the snippings. You Nicky snip. Have I played this before? I have not. Nope, this is the first time. First playthrough. Get that battery. Hey counselors, I'm so excited to meet you. Now you might be thinking, but Carrie, you met me when we interviewed, and that's true to a degree. I met who you were before you came to Omar the Otter's outdoor adventure camp. But I truly believe everyone who comes through my camp leaves a different person, a better person. How can I make such a bold claim? Simple. It all comes down to the Otter way. Oh, only about only put out positivity. T, thank nature for its gifts. T, try harder. E, expect greatness. R, remember to have fun. Blah, 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 blah. Carrie West. If you want to pause and read that, you can. In your opinion, it gets a little tricky in a few parts. Yeah, we've had a couple tricky bits. I turned the microphone thing off, that way I could actually talk to everybody in chat. But I think that was a fun little feature. No, we could have went that way. They're dead, every single counselor. Thank gosh the campers aren't here yet, but Freddy and Billy, Jason, even Carrie, all killed by what? All I know is I'm terrified, but I have to try to reach someone, to get help. Only Carrie knew the code to the stupid safe with all of our phones in it, so I have to make for the radio station. If I don't make it, I hope someone finds this note. And if you do, please tell my parents, Sid and Lori Carpenter, that I tried to get back to them. I tried. Gail. You haven't played it, though. You've only watched. That's all good. I appreciate you for being here. Omar the Otter pre-recorded announcements. I always wanted an Omar the Otter cassette tape. Okay, there's something back here. There's also something over here. Yeah, I can't access any of that, so this way it is. I'm making loud noises. We need to be quiet. We need to probably take an inhaler here in a bit. Bear traps can be diffused by throwing objects at them. They're noisy, so be careful. We need trap bears. Okay. Drama class. Oh, that was it. That was the only one. Oh. Yeah, there's been a couple of those parts, Rylan. There's been a couple of those parts so far. The one in the beginning at the hospital. Another one not too long ago. The mission right before this one was a flashback. Whitehall. You stay here with the counselor. I, Wessler, and Madeline will head north, northwest, and south, respectively, in search of other survivors. It's been reported that civilians have been spotted at the hospital, even though all attempts at radio contact have been ignored. Maybe in a panic, they disconnected all electronic devices. While we're gone, keep comms open through the radio. Use discretion when telling survivors about our location. We are here to help. But if we end up with a whole mob of people, it's bound to be a repeat of what happened at the docks. Be silent, be safe. Corporal Shibata. You're going to head out and get some rest. All right, Nick, I hope you have a good rest of your night, brother. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. The guy you watched only happened on certain parts. Yeah, I think a lot of it depends on where you are and which path you take. In Pencil, hi, I'm Cameron. What's your name? Josh. How old are you? 5, you 8. Cool. I came here with my mom. You? Dad, cool. What's your teddy bear's name? Ted. Cool, so you want to play? Dad says playing's dangerous. Tic-tac-toe isn't. We play tic-tac-toe. Today's kids don't play tic-tac-toe, chat. I appreciate you, Nick. Thank you, brother. Well, I haven't necessarily turned it off. I just shut it off on my controller. That way I could talk to chat. It's still the feature in the game. I just don't have it on. I can turn it on at any moment. Jeez, that door was tough. There was only like 2 blue bars for the longest time. You watched Eddie VR Special Ed play this? Nice. I don't know who that is, but it sounds pretty fun. See, if I had the mic thing turned on, like even if I whisper, the alien still hears me. So, Michael, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome.
Did Laura do that?
The hospital was attacked. Everything happened so quickly.
Did anyone else make it out?
All that matters is that you're safe.
Laura followed me.
She's not well.
Yeah.
Locking you up. I never thought. Alex.
She knows. About.
He's from The Boys. Juicy Josh, narrator Molly. By chance you know The Boys? I do not.
Glove. It's right there, Ed.
Oh, that's okay.
Do not know who The Boys are.
No thanks.
Don't be silly.
I'm not.
That can't protect you.
Stop it.
Alex.
I'm sorry. I just. I can't. He was my only. And he's gone. Because
When your mother passed, I couldn't see the point of anything.
They're pretty good YouTubers. You have a feeling you might like them? I might. I don't watch a whole lot of other streamers and stuff. I don't really have the time to do so.
we do.
The group that was here left a while ago. They were in contact with someone through the radio. They wrote down the frequency, but the antenna's offline.
Where is it?
There, on the watchtower.
Okay then.
No, I'll go.
You're injured.
You're pregnant.
Only one of us is walking like Tiny Tim.
But
Dad, I can't.
She just called him Tiny Tim. That's wild.
I take this to help with the antenna.
They don't stream. They just make videos. I mean, they're still content creators.
I just remembered. Laura got me this for my birthday. I found these. I can direct you to the antenna. I can talk, but you need to...
Stay quiet. I know.
Okay, tap the mic. Once for yes, twice for no. Got it?
Got it.
Good. Be safe.
You too.
Don't have to worry about the microphone now. I mean, Smart Bro's in the sound studio. I don't know about that ceiling though. The ceiling's kind of bueno. Alright, what's this journal entry? Something must have happened here. The place looks deserted, but I saw a light coming from a bungalow. But what if it's a trap? What if it's Laura? Damn, I can't ignore it. I have to check it out. To the bungalow, chat. The bungle high, the bungle low. We can't climb because we are prego. That rhymed. Am I?
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can
Okay. To quietly diffuse rope traps, interact with them. Every trap will require you to press R1 or hold L2 or R2 in different patterns. Therefore, pay attention to it.
deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. So when it means hold and don't let go. Got it. Got it. Now we know. Is this on console like Xbox? Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, so I would assume it's on Xbox as well.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the
Okay.
rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
L2. Alright. It's easier. Oh. See, I when it said hold, I thought we just held the prompt and that was it, but you have to keep holding it until both the things are finished. So that's good to know. Have I played Resident Evil? We just got done playing through Resident Evil 4 Remake here on the channel. So yes. I have played all the Resident Evil games aside from the first one and 8. What about you? Have you played Resident Evil? And if so, I'm assuming you have, but which one's your favorite? Her favorite color was maroon. Okay. I don't know if that's useful information.
This is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
Her favorite color was maroon. She was an alto, but loved singing tenor parts. Am I supposed to know this information? I feel like that's so weird. Oh, there's yellow paint. He's just over here flicking stuff. You're new to your channel? Well, welcome in, Rylan. It's all good. No, I appreciate you asking questions. I wasn't saying like, you know, I was just letting you know that we just completed RE4 remake. Had a blast with that. I'm gonna have to go in at another point to do another playthrough. Okay, nice. You played 6. You played 2 remastered. 7 creeps you out. Yeah, seven's a good horror game. It is freaky for sure. Especially when you have the old Papa chasing you. Mm-mm. That's no bueno. Your favorite's RE6? Really? What do you like most about RE6? Well, they're probably dead up there. She was worth 1,000 of you. Damn. Who's writing these letters? Yeah, Jack and Margaret.
Alex, did you find it? Your mother would be proud. Well, she was always proud of you. So at the next fort will be a right. And the watchtower should be straight ahead.
The next fork. Chris Redfield's last boss. That's your favorite part.
Is that what I think it is? Alex, I can't protect you. Be careful, please.
Thanks. We gotta do all these before bro comes. He keeps hitting all the traps. What a turd. Don't hit the trap, don't hit the trap. We gotta go so quiet. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. No, go away. Can you get a Death Angel to hit a bear trap? Well, I think he was hitting the ones going down the hill. If I make any noises, he'll immediately come after me. I am streaming full screen, horizontally as well, so you can get that full screen experience. But I have the hand counter out right now to tell me like how much noise I can make and everything. But if I had a bottle and maybe threw it behind the trap, I could get him to step in it, but I don't know what would happen. That's a good question though.
Alex, are you alright? Please tell me you're alright. Oh, thank God. Alright, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
Whitehall, we can't let the power go out like this. If we do, we can't get through this dang gate. And then we're screwed if something goes wrong with the antenna. Remember, when the power goes out, you need to restart it in the warehouse. It's our only option for powering the watchtower. So we better pray that it doesn't crap out on us entirely. I'll restart it this time, but we cannot let this happen again. Okay. So we got to go. Secret achievement? Possibly. It could. We haven't found any throwable objects in this area yet. But if we do, I'll definitely try it. Oh, this door sucks. Again, I had like 2 or 3 bars on the noise meter that I had to counteract. Freaking leaves. There's bottles over here. Can they hear the sound of my flashlight? No, no, thankfully. I have the inhaler too. They can hear your inhaler, but it doesn't really affect them unless you're close by doing it. That's definitely nerve-wracking as well. Okay, so I can't go back over that wall. At least not yet. So we'll hold on to the bottle for now. There's glass right there. Yeah, the dust. Oh. Just got trapped. Like, we got. Oh, I didn't think to look over the frickin' window.
Please tell me you're all right. Oh, thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You'll find her, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
There we go. So we gotta worry about the trap. Yeah, it's dusty over here too. Thank you for that, Rylan. Because I did not notice. Just not paying attention. Yep, I know. I didn't think that there was gonna be a trap over here. Oh, that's my only bottle. Have I watched the movies? I have. I enjoyed the first two. The prequel I thought was kind of dooky. I didn't really like it. Oh, there was pills in here. Gosh dang it. I didn't have to pop those. Technically, I don't think I have to. I do have to go through there. 4:23:19. Oh my gosh, that's long. I kind of scroll through it slowly and pause it. You guys can pause and read if you want. There we go. You've only seen 1 and 2. You haven't seen the new one. I would I wouldn't recommend the prequel. I don't really think it was needed. Oh, I did need to go in there. Do I stream on Twitch? No, I don't. Just YouTube. Just YouTube. I stream vertically and horizontally here on YouTube. Alright, head back, check the tower. How often? About 5 days out of the week. Usually Sunday night through Thursday. I'll take like Friday and Saturday off. But this week I will also be streaming tomorrow. My wife works on Saturday, so she has to go to bed early. There we go. And then I try to start stream about 9:30, 10 o'clock Central Time. It just depends on if my son gets to bed earlier. I try to lay him down about 8:30, that way my wife and I can spend some time together before she has to go to work. And then by 9:30 then I can start streaming. Man, I really wish we could get another bottle. I wanna try that trap thing. You live in Pennsylvania. You don't really keep up with time zones. So you would be Eastern time, so I'm an hour behind you. Well, that creaking noise from that metal was huge. Oh, great, now we need a ladder. Does this open? Nope, need a key. Nice. Time to climb. It's 2:27 right now for you. Yeah, it's 1:27 for me. So I'm just an hour behind you. Coffee is not good for your health. It should not be abused. Okay. That's what they have on the old coffee machine. That's not me saying that. Oh yes, let me get restocked. Please be more. No, batteries. Nothing else in here. Go. Do I have any other channels? No, nope, just this one. I am on TikTok. But aside from that, nothing else. I'm almost at 1K subs. We're getting close.
This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convey that the harbor
I do have Discord as well.
I repeat, the creatures cannot swim. This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor, England. Did you hear that? How long has it been since they recorded that? It doesn't matter. It's our best bet. I'll pack. Meet me at the station.
Oh my gosh, they got 3 bars for us again. This is turds. Just gotta open slowly. What's my TikTok? It should be... Here, let me just find it. It's Lazarus Rising, but I don't remember how I have it on there. I haven't updated my banner, and I need to make a command. There it is, Lazarus Rising dot. Here, let me type it in the chat for you. It's Lazarus period Rising 4. This portrait, this is. There you go. That is my TikTok. You got an extra follower? I appreciate you, Rylan. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the follow. Look at them birds. Dang, those birds flew away quick. Birds flew away a little too quick. Get our hand back out. That needs power. Of course that needs power. Let them fall on rocks. You be right back. You're gonna follow me real quick. I appreciate you.
What are you doing here? I don't know.
I appreciate you.
Put the gun away.
Jesus.
Right.
There are raiders.
Get back to Dad.
Never hurt you.
Dad?
If you had just listened to me, we would have been safe. Alex, too.
You locked her up.
To protect her.
From whom?
Herself. Everyone she loves ends up dead.
That is not.
Robert. Martin. Gone because of her. And this baby. You're a doctor. You know its chances. With Alex's Asperger's, pregnancy would be dangerous under the best circumstances. I will do everything in my power to save my grandchild. Our grandchild. Julia's grandchild. So, where is she?
I told you. I don't know. Wait. At the harbor, England. We're loading boats and we'll...
The harbor. That's where you're meeting her.
I'm not.
Come with me.
I wonder if she's
Find her.
Stop.
actually trying to protect us. Like the game's portraying her as like a villain almost. So it's kind of odd to me. Do these open? Body rooms do not open.
Laura.
Go with me.
Got a brick.
Don't be stupid.
There's a can of soda pop. Nice cold can of soda pop. So if they aren't triggered by sounds from nature, couldn't you just walk around with a recording of a waterfall playing? That is a good question. I think it's more of a thing of the waterfall prevents the sound from coming out. So like in the movies, in the first film anyway, the dad took the son to a place where a waterfall was, and they were able to talk behind the waterfall because the waterfall masked their voices and stuff. But you bring up a good point. I don't even know if that would work or not. It could very well. Welcome back, Rylan. Did you miss anything? Yeah, her dad got shot. And then her mother-in-law just got attacked by the creature. Rip to dad. Need to get out of here. Wait, where'd her body go? She got yeeted right there. Well, he gone. It's. Can they be killed? Yeah, they can be killed. They don't like loud, shrill noises. When that happens, their face like opens up, and then you can like shoot them. Where am I supposed to go? You can give me a spoiler for later. No, I'm okay. I'm okay, Rylan. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Am I supposed to go this way? Yes, the camper. There's yellow paint. Follow the yellow brick paint. Follow the yellow brick paint. There it is, Rylan. We can try it. Oh, he just hit the trap. He hit it again. I don't think I have to throw it now. Do I, Rylan? Oh. You totally break your rule about dating the green women for Gamora. Yeah, Gamora's kind of a hottie. Yeah, no secret achievement, Rylan, unfortunately. It'd be cool though. He's coming. What's going on, Yos? Welcome in, brother. Streamlabs, your son has returned. Oh, I almost hit the wrong button. Almost hit the wrong button. No, please go back over there. Oh, he hit the trap. He hit the trap. They're sensitive to the loud noises because their eardrums are exposed. Yeah. Yep. Just like the old movie. How you doing, EOS? Welcome in, brother. Appreciate you. Is there... There's that. Oh, okay, buddy. Over there. Get. Be crazy if he pounced on me right then. Do it anyways. I'd have to find another one. What's going on, Trousseau? Do I play Dying Light 1, 2, or 3? Yes. Before the Beast came out, we went through the campaigns or the missions on stream. I had played those ones previously to streaming them. I have probably close to 200 plus hours, maybe 300 in the first Dying Light. Well, just come on in and break our house down, I guess. And then yeah, we played Dying Light 2 on stream, and then also the Beast. Had a blast with the Beast. Even though we experienced so many bugs in the game, the Beast was one of the buggiest like games I've ever played. It was unfortunate. What's going on, K-Boo? Welcome in. Appreciate y'all. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate, but also read chat. You're tired, but you gotta keep pushing. I feel that, Eos. I feel you, brother. You have this paper due next week. That's such an interesting topic, but it takes too long. I don't even know where I'm supposed to put this. We got lots of traps here. Am I supposed to bring it? You can't do it. Those games get boring really quickly for you. That's fair, brother. That's fair. I think they're best played with friends, and so I had a buddy that wanted to play through all of them. He's there. Why does the Beast in this game low-key look like Dark Souls 2 Dark Dwellers? Like, please look it up. We're looking it up. You play Dying Light 1 fully, only a little bit of the DLC. Dying Light 2 isn't as much. Yeah, Dying Light 2's fun. I think they improved on like the parkour and stuff, but Dying Light 1, story-wise and everything, is still my favorite. Dark Dwellers. Oh my gosh, EOS, you're not wrong. What in the world? They got them big ass forearms. What? I wonder if that's where John Krasinski got the idea for these aliens. That's hilarious. You haven't played the Beast yet. Well, by the time you play it, hopefully they get all the bugs and stuff fixed. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Go get the brick. Oh no, chat. Oh no. I might have done did it. I need another a brick or something. Dying Light 2 isn't as scary. Sorry, you type 5. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. No reason to apologize. I would agree. Like I played Dying Light 2 when it first came out, and now it's a much different game. But at launch, it was pretty bad. Like they didn't have volatiles even in the game at launch, so it was kind of disappointing. Okay, so I need to go over here, throw the brick if bro's out of the way. We should be good. I can't pass that through. I'll do this. Go get it, buddy. Safe. Give me the pills. Give me the pills. Do I have multiple chats? You're not seeing the other chats you're talking to. Yeah. The only way you can see it is up in the top right of your screen. But I have horizontal and vertical chat. YouTube is supposed to implement the dual chats at some point. Hopefully it's soon. I keep saying this, so yeah, like we can have like two different conversations happening, which is unfortunate. I can do it just fine, but YouTube needs to implement that feature as soon as possible, because I have two screens I look at for each chat, and it would be nice to just look at one. Oh, I need to... My asthma's acting up. There we go. Alright, Eos, I'm sorry, brother. When the original Dead Island came out, it was so broken you literally couldn't play for more than an hour without it crashing. Yeah, the original Dead Island was one of my favorite zombie games of all time. But when we replayed through it, because our goal was to play like all of the Techland games, and so they were the ones that did, you know, the first Dead Island. They didn't do Dead Island 2. They did Riptide. So we worked all through the Techland games before the Beast came out. And bro, that was an experience. Dead Island 1 wasn't as good as I first remembered it. It's fun, it's just annoying. We kept getting schmeckled by enemies left and right. It was unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's all good, Rylan. It's all good. Oh. Then when they fixed it, you couldn't play more than an hour because of how boring it was. Aw, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, not really. I love how even the area in the game looks like the area you'd find the Dark Dwellers. That's funny. Oh. Great. Stinking door. Oh, let me go. Have I played RDR 1 or 2? I have. I haven't played all the way through Red Dead Redemption 2. Mainly because I don't want to go through the heartache of seeing Arthur. Because I know how it ends and everything. But I love RDR 1, and Undead Nightmare is obviously amazing too. Thank you so much for taking in me and my son. I'm a nurse and I'm willing to repay you for all your kindness with any medical advice I can offer. However, I will not interact directly with anyone in severe pain. I cannot risk them screaming or lashing out. I cannot risk leaving Cameron without a mother. Hope you understand, Cat. Ah. I think we can be loud here. You went for a magic build in Dark Souls 2, so you definitely went after Dark Lurker. Always do strength. So Dark Lurker was supposed to be difficult, but you were so late game, you beat them first try. Nice. You were about to say the same thing about Arthur, that's funny. But yeah, RDR 2 is such a beautiful game. There was a rumor of a Dead Island Saints Row crossover game. That would have been cool. Saints Row with zombies would be lit. What's even the objective in this game? Basically to survive and to get to a safe space, a safe spot. I'm not giving up. I must head for the riverbank. It should lead me to the harbor. Being a prequel, you were actually surprised at how many characters in RDR 2 survived. I know. It's kind of crazy. I didn't really realize that either until I played through Red Dead Redemption 1. Oh, I'm kind of close to the highway bridge. We were talking about staying still earlier. Okay. Yeah, yep, they're mostly wanted in RDR 1. It's one of those things, like Red Dead Redemption 1 came out so long before RDR 2 did, so like if you didn't play the first game a whole lot, or not even just a whole lot, but right before 2, you kind of forget about all the characters and stuff. Oh, there it is. There's a semi close to the bridge. When assuming anybody you didn't see in the first game would die during 2. Yeah, but I can definitely see that. What's really crazy? What's really crazy? Not really. Red Dead characters aren't really forgettable in your opinion. Yeah, no, not that they're forgettable, but it's, or like if you didn't really spend a whole lot of time in the first game, or you didn't play it before like right before RDR2, you just kind of forget about everybody. Cause like Dutch in particular, like he aged a lot in RDR1. RDR2 is the only new game Rockstar made last generation. Yeah, that is crazy. That's wild. Jeez, good thing there was something up here. I would have been upset. There was no treasures or special things up in there. You're gonna play RDR1 in in chronological order once you get enough courage to see John and Arthur die. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Back when they first ported it over to PS4, I did play it on the channel. RDR1 and then Undead Nightmare. It was really nice to be able to play and experience those games again, like on a modern console. Sandbags. Carry a sandbag and pour sand over noisy surfaces. This will let you walk on it and make less noise. Oh, goody. Good news, there are a couple of sandbags nearby. If we each take one, we can create a walking path without any risk of the creatures hearing us. Okay, well, what's over here? Nothing, just a nice little rocky view. Well, I'm going to assume... Pick the bottle up for safekeeping. The sand was also in the hospital in the beginning. Oh, really? I didn't even see the sand there. I mean, I saw the sand on the floor, but not where we could go like this with it. Back here. There's another waterfall. Nice. Frickin' birds. Why does the sandbag actually gradually empty? That I think is just Saber Interactive in their engine. That's part of the reason why I really like them as a company. Focus Entertainment and Saber, they're just really good companies. They have great attention to detail. We need this. Oh, what's that one? Let's see where this goes. And freaking birds up there. Yep, there's the bridge. kinda wanna come over here and check this. Ah! Check this spot out. Because we can climb up here. There might be a rocket ship. They did a plague tail, right? Yep, they did. Their swarm engine with the rats and stuff. Post-rock madness. My asthma's freaking out. We're gonna toss that there. You want to get the high honor ending for Arthur, but your honor's really low. Luckily, you're only in late chapter 4. Oh yeah, you'll be able to get that bumped up. Who can do it? Way birds. Scat. Oh. Oh, we got another one of these. If Rockstar does an Undead Nightmare for RDR2, it better be with a zombie Arthur. That'd be cool, if so. But unfortunately, I don't think they're going to give us much more content for that, unfortunately. I'm just gonna look up the code for this. Bird watching audio log. One of the biggest Rockstar L's is them not giving us like any more content for Red Dead Online. Like the missions just end on a cliffhanger. It's really unfortunate. Oh, my sandbag's done. What's Buddy doing here? It's muddy. For the money lender out of the camp and your honor goes all the way out. Oh, that's crazy. Rockstar cares about RDR2 about as much as Sony cares about Bloodborne. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, unfortunately. Need a new sandbag. I need a sandbag. Oh. New sandbag. RDR3 should be Arthur when he was younger, like in his earlier 20s, since the game offed him around being 40. That'd be interesting. Oh, we came all the way back here just for that. Just for that. I thought this was the way. I thought this was the way. It's not the way. Where's that yellow paint at? Oh, yellow paint. There wouldn't be any redemption in that, though. Yeah, no, probably not. We need the redemption. We need the redemption, Rylan. Like around when the gang wasn't as put together, Laud and Blackwater before they robbed the ferry. Or they could just do like a totally new experience with different characters. Do I need that? Nope, I'm good. Time to go. They could make a totally new experience and then maybe include like a young Arthur or something. As like an Easter egg or something, just to make people a little bit happy. Well, there goes my sandbag. They could bring that guy back from Red Dead Revolver. They could. Yeah, Revolver and Redemption aren't. You're right. The ferry is one of those things people want to see, but you have no interest in it. Some pills. Show text. Character name Ven. Player name Gwen. Class Blood Poet. Level 6. Race Nightbreed. Armor 10. They're playing some D&D. D&D papers. Train ride one-shot notes. Party summoned by local wizard to assist with issue. Theophilus, the theoretical powerful wizard. Is he actually there? Room for interpretation. Blah, blah, blah. Let you guys pause this if you want to read it. That's kind of cool, though. Full batteries. Our asthma's acting up. Ethan, hey man, sorry to just leave this in your guitar case, but I don't know how else to tell you without it turning into a screaming match. I'm done, dude. I'm leaving the band. I'm putting grungy cats behind me. Can't deal with all the drama anymore, and the pissing contests, and the stupid effing cat puns. For heck's sake, so many cat puns. Crunchy cats. Grungy cat set list to the litter end, bottom of my bowl, chasing tail, on the rug, flea bomb, you give me pause, wake up, what the heck, encore 1, am I your scratching post, encore 2, it was always a trap. Like how people want a Castlevania game set in 1999 during the Castle War, but like, why? It resolved, nothing, Dracula still came back, yeah. I feel like if they were to make a new Castlevania game, it needs to be something kind of like Evil West or God of War style. There was that hack and slash back on like PS2 or PS3. But not a lot of people like want or play platformers anymore. The thing you said about Arthur being around 20, the protagonist you could be playing as is Dutch. You could. I feel like that's kind of like a Last of Us type of route where people aren't really gonna like it a whole lot. Could be unfortunate. I could be wrong though. All these rocks. This is why I needed the sand. It kind of, the shadow kind of looks like we're throwing up rock and roll hands. Yeah, no, they haven't. The only Castlevania type thing was that Dead Cells game. They released that Castlevania DLC. Yeah, Lords of Shadow. That's the one. Simon teaching his son how to use a whip. Boy, this is holy water. Drink it, boy. Boy. Exactly. The Last of Us Part 2 is one of the greatest games ever made. Out. What was the percentage of people that stopped playing The Last of Us Part 2 after Joel? It was like a crazy, like 80% of players or something like that, maybe more. Just keep. No idea, but he had it coming. I don't know. I don't. I think Abby was a terrible character. Like her dad was torturing and killing people in the name of science. So like Joel saving Ellie, he was doing a good thing. Purr heaven. 2 hours of Mog and Blue purring at the mic for when you're far from home. Well, these people are kind of odd. I'm very, very close to the bridge. Not late game, it's mid. There's another area. Why has he gotta be right there? Go away, creature. Go. Go. Your only complaint with The Last of Us 2 was that they replaced some characters with Joel in the trailer, which was false advertising and led to the belief that he was going to live. I think Abby is the only Naughty Dog character that's as interesting as they want you to think they are. I don't know. I think Neil Cuckman isn't really the greatest writer anyway. Need a key. Well, looks like we gonna fall. Did I play Fallout? I played a tiny bit of New Vegas on a cousin's Xbox 360 back in the day, and Fallout 4, and then some of 76. But that's about it. Yo, what? That was a weird transition. Look at him putting that rocket ship over there. That's our inhaler. What state do I live in? I live in Florida. Florida. You mastered Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4 is such a good game. Nathan Drake's the worst thing to happen to archaeology since ISIS. This is Pine. That's the dog in the fire meme. But this is fine. This is Pine. That's funny. Welcome in, the sandwich. Deli cream cheese with jelly on a protein powder, 16-ounce garlic salt for breakfast. I don't know if that sounds good or bad. I'm gonna lean more towards bad, brother. I like how we had to come all the way up here for these keys. Go away. Go away. He steals ancient artifacts for criminals while thinning out the minority population. I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong, not really. That's what he be doing. That made our asthma go haywire. Let me go. Yeah, I think you all have good points. Yeah, you both have good points. I think the main question is, do you prefer Nathan Drake or Laura Croft? I'm finally on the bridge. Is their head also their mouth? Yes. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Nathan Drake. Oh. I think the games are fun for Uncharted. Aside from Uncharted 3, but they don't make a whole lot of sense. Like they start with so many ideas with like Shangri-La and like all these other places, but then they don't really do anything with it. Look at all them pans. What's going on, 2X? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I don't need this. I don't need this right here. Put that sand down. Do I even have to ask? No, you're going with Laura Croft. I know that, buddy. Just about to the bridge. Oh. Oh. Freaking glass chat. Well, good thing it's windy. So like you mentioned earlier, hypercritical, however, with video games, even if you don't like it, you will rarely say a game is actually bad. What's one game that you've played that you can say is actually really bad? What's the worst game that you've played, brother? Oh no, when I'm at the part you're talking about, when you climb a ladder that falls. The 2013 Tomb Raider is a bad game. I think the 2013 one was fun. Though I only played through it once. And then I didn't play the other two. Oh my gosh, this is long. Agatha Grant. I kind of slowly scroll through it. If you guys want to pause and read, you can. That's a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading. Worst game, Fallout 4? No, you can't say that about Fallout 4. No. Oh, look at that water. That's some nice looking water. Aside from 3, Unity and Mirage, you love Assassin's Creed. I can agree with that. Mirage was pretty dookie. Oh, we did. What's going on, Grady? Welcome in, brother. I know, Rylan, not Fallout 4. We got anything up in here? When you couldn't drop a bowling ball on that baby's head, you lost all interest in playing. Wild. City Trip Restaurants Checklist. Pizza Pepperoni Pizza Palace. Sushi 45 East. Wissapays Ristorante. Robert's Steakhouse. Grand Hall Oyster Bar. Look at all this water. And this chick's gone through a lot for being pregnant. Viv, be careful. I mean, extra careful. Something weird just happened with one of the creatures. I think it was trying to listen for me, but not like usual. It's like the creature was scanning for me. I could be wrong, but I think just being quiet won't be enough when they're like that. Let's pray I'm wrong. Am I supposed to be quiet? Give me that inhaler. Probably not the worst though. I think my least favorite Assassin's Creed was 100% Mirage. The combat was awful. Like there's the new free DLC coming out soon. Like I wanna play it, but at the same time I don't want to play it. The story for Mirage was also really bad because after playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like you expect them to kind of go a little bit more in depth on who Basim is and his connection with Loki and all that stuff, but they don't give it to you. It was really unfortunate. Printed on the outside of the card, get well soon. Abby, part of me feels foolish writing you this card, not knowing if you'll ever read it, but the other part of me needs to believe, no, does believe, that you will wake, and I want it to be the first thing you see. I'll be back as soon as I can, your sister Madison. Mirage is more of a side game than a main game. At least it feels like it. Yeah, we'll see. It was supposed to be DLC for Valhalla, but they decided just to make it its own game. Scanning creatures can focus on your sounds to pinpoint your location. When you hear their vibrations, try to be as still as possible. While creatures focus, the ambient sound won't be enough to cover your presence. Well, that's insane. Hopefully this isn't in here the rest of the game. Don't fart, I'll try not to, comedic. We did earlier in stream. Buddy, stop scanning, thank you. You feel like with any form of media, being good is the goal, being bad happens. But the one thing you should never strive to be is boring. Yeah, that's real. Do I have a brick? I don't have a brick. I'm at the part. I'm at the part! Abraham Lincoln. That's a great quote from Abraham Lincoln. You didn't hate it, but Valhalla's pretty shit. I enjoyed Valhalla quite a bit. The story was good. The fighting in there was my like the thing I loved the most. Just because like I loved being able to parry the different weapons in there. That's like the thing I love about the new Assassin's Creed games is the most is just the fighting mechanics and stuff. Can't remember what I was gonna say was my least favorite part. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, and I still haven't played Odyssey. And I have not played Black Flag. I'm holding out for that remaster. If their mouse, their heads, then how do they have a brain? Well, it's kind of like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things, in essence. Oh, the thing I was going to say about Origins was that the collectible grind was diabolical. That's the thing I didn't like. You had to go around and collect absolutely everything for platinum. That was cheeks. I'm gonna have to run after this ladder. I'm gonna have to run. I don't want to run. Let's see, you said something about Valhalla feels more of a fighting and raiding game, not an Assassin's game. You semi-like it and semi-don't. I think that's fair. Run, 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 run. Crouch. Oh, we did it. The train wreck. Day 1, another flashback. Time is it? 5, 34. I think this might be where we end things for tonight. Just because we've been live for 5 hours. It's 2:34 a.m. for me. We'll finish this one and then we'll. Hold L2 to reload. That's odd. Yeah, this will be our last one, then we'll end stream. Oh, we missed. Oh, fighting creatures. You can't kill the creatures, but you can shoot their claws to make them fall. Trying to rescue the old copper. This is an interesting part of the game.
Nice, Alex. Nice.
I feel like I'm in an old arcade shooter.
Tell me Alex is with you. Oh, thank Christ. How's the hospital? Look out! Jesus. What happened? Alex? What's...
Oh, he's trying.
Just breathe. You got this.
The asthma, chat. The asthma.
Get ready, Alex.
She slides like that because her water broke 5 hours ago. That'd be crazy.
That was the last one.
And we got ammo for days. Hitting. Bayek is one of the best characters in the series. I really enjoyed him from Origins. Bullet. Arts. Brr. Well, bye, buddy. The mom looked at her like she was the one that did it, but the son was the one that made the noise. Day 120. Looks sick. It does look sick. An hour behind you. You should get on at 10 if you start at 9. Yep. Or 10:30 if I start at 9:30. But yes. You can't figure out how to turn on notifications for me. At on the sub where it says subscribe is the little bell there. There's a little bell there. Okay. All right. Yep. That's where we'll end things for today. I feel like that's a good stopping point. Imagine if autosave wasn't a thing. We had to redo all of that. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh. Despite the events leading up to the game, you can tell he was an incredible love for life and desire to protect people. Yeah. You'll try to main my channel? Well, I appreciate you, Rylan. I appreciate you so much. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Rylan. Thanks for being here. It was wonderful meeting you. One of your favorite things about the series, too, is that the Templar aren't necessarily bad. You just happen to be playing on the opposing side. Yeah, like... Well, at different points throughout, like, the Templar regime, like, you have people that are kind of good, and then others that are bad. But yeah, I understand your point, brother. Cause like what's his name? The King Alfred from Valhalla, like he wasn't necessarily a bad guy, but he was the leader of the Templars. Like he created the Templars. I think it was everybody else that like took over it after him and stuff. And then you have bros wanting to create world domination and all that terrible stuff. I feel like Assassin's Creed has kind of been all over the place. They need to kind of tone it down a little bit. I feel like Shadows, at least story-wise, was a step in the right direction. Like, it didn't really involve or revolve around people on the outside. Like, it was fully just a story that was in feudal Japan in the 1600s. It felt good. I appreciate you, Rylan. Thank you for saying W stream, brother. I appreciate you. Assassin's Creed 1 is your favorite. Only did they did a remake of it or a remaster. I think they 100% should. Remake of that and Black Flag, because those are the two I think that deserve it the most. Like, you can get Black Flag on PlayStation, but you can't get Assassin's Creed 1. You can get 2 and all the other ones. Anyway, you got to go. All right, EOS, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here and chatting. It was a metaphor for Christianity. He started with good intentions, but others warped those intentions to fit their needs. Yep, exactly. And that's exactly what people do today, too. That's a good point. That is a good point. Good night. I appreciate you, Rylan. You can get about all of them on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, you can. That's one of the nice things about Game Pass. W stream, I appreciate you guys. All right, I am needing to end stream. I need to do a couple things before I head off to bed, but I appreciate y'all for being here, for chilling and hanging out with me. Hope y'all have a good rest of your night. We should be live later today. We might be playing some more of this. It just depends. It depends on how I'm feeling, if we want to continue this exactly tomorrow or jump into something else, but we'll see. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Not really. Hope you have a good rest of your day, brother. I appreciate you for talking and chatting. And everybody else that's watching, hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you all in the next one. Love you all. Peace.